Hey, EBERRON. little bit of EBERRON here for you. Been a minute. However, all things are quite straightforward at the moment. Last time on EBERRON, the party made it to the Cradle of Rhyme, the place where Peppy identified that weird decorative knife came from. And he was looking for, hey, what's going on? Looking for Puktatuk. Also, maybe this guy? I don't know. Maybe this guy, Balthazar? Because apparently he's not in his coffin.
DeLorean.
And they got there and met the Civituvuk people, who said, oh yeah, we love Puktatuk. He's our god. I got a hair in my mouth. It's driving me crazy. He's our god. You want to come meet him? Just come through this portal. We're going to give you his immortal gift. Literally, it'll make you immortal. Come through this portal with us and get stabbed in the fucking neck.
There's actually not a catch.
There's actually no catch at all, except you can't leave.
And you get stabbed in the neck.
But why would you want to?
Exactly. It's like saying, oh yeah, there's a catch to me giving you $500,000. I also give you a blowjob.
Just better and better. The party, won over by this pitch, decided to follow a talking ox of some kind into a portal, and there arrived in the massive ice city. On the other side, in Risia, the stronghold and capital of the Civituvuk, where they worship the blessed Puktatuk. Now, I can't remember what I named this stupid bull, and I was looking for a while, and I couldn't find it. So, real quick. Bird, what's his name?
Krothnak.
Krothnak. Alright, his name's Krothnak now. Alright.
Yes,
I'll call him Kroth, just so we don't...
Kroth, yeah, Kroth.
So we don't mix it up.
Yeah.
So, Kroth, you guys pass through that white portal into the land of Risia, and are immediately smacked in the face by an enormous amount of cold. The coldest temperatures that you have ever felt. It physically hurts, like somebody is stabbing you. You can feel your saliva freezing on your tongue. It is instant and sharp and dry and overpowering. You cannot move. As you stand in this, like, sort of short, icy walkway between icy statues. Everything's really made of ice here. That looks on towards this rising, almost like Aztec-looking city with, like, the, like the big pyramid in the center and everything. As you're standing there, your teeth chattering so hard that you're pretty sure your teeth are going to shatter, Kroth turns back to you and sort of like mutters something. And then you feel like this little bit of warmth spreading in your chest. And it passes through your body, and you're still uncomfortable, but you're feeling like... You feel like an internal warmth that's keeping you from being completely fucked by the temperature here.
Opium.
A little opium.
I almost thank him, but the synapse is frozen
Yeah.
before he gets there.
And he looks back at you and says, "A simple charm to protect you from the temperature until you can receive Puktatuk's gift in earnest and adopt this climate as your own. It doesn't last forever, though, so we'd better get moving. This way."
This feels yum yum in my tum tum.
It does feel yum yum in your tum-tum.
This place is great.
Yes. Yeah.
You can see, many of these Sivituvuk, these tribesmen and tribeswomen and tribes children, actually, I guess the youngest would be like late teens or something.
Not 3,000.
I'd have to do some research, but I'm gonna say no.
I'm gonna say, I think it's a death sentence. I think you die. Makes you crazy.
I feel like the medical treatment would cost more than $3,000 by like a magnitude.
That's true. That's valid.
Yeah. Syphilis isn't that bad unless it's 1812.
Yeah, but what if
Well,
it is?
Yeah, it's not good.
Well, then I'll take $3,000 in 1812.
You know? Yeah.
Now we're not talking about time travel here. We're talking about now.
Well, no, I'm saying if it was syphilis in 1812.
But we're not talking about syphilis in 1812, people. We're
Yeah,
talking
but
about
I
would
am
you
now.
You
I've
asked
already-
in
I've
text,
already
would
said
you
no.
agree to contract syphilis
saw
for
it.
$3,000?
A single injection of long,
Discuss.
a single injection of long-acting benzathine penicillin G can cure the early stages of syphilis.
The
How much does that
early
cost?
stages. When am I allowed to get treatment? How much syphilis do I need?
All right, we're getting.
I've
details.
contracted
How
it.
much syphilis is syphilis?
I fulfilled my end of the
Wait,
bargain. I'm
let
getting
her-
fucked.
let her
It's
speak.
just raw contraction right away.
It's fine. Okay.
Then I believe certainly.
So as soon as you can test positive for syphilis, you can
Yeah.
get treatment.
I
Let's
show
see.
them my positive.
Alright.
I show them my positive test. They wire me the money, and I get the shot.
Most insurance would probably
That's
get you
easy 3K.
a deductible for this of like 150 max.
That's pretty good profit. So my answer is yes. I would contract syphilis for $3,000.
Dude, what if Nick got the payment and then just didn't take the drugs? And it just turns into a syphilitic moron?
I get the money. I'm like, haha! I got the money, fucker. Now I don't have to cure the syphilis. And I run away from the
Now I
doctor.
got the money and the syphilis! Ha!
Gotcha,
Win,
bitch.
bitch.
And then I run away. I'm like, hang on a second. And my
Look
brain
at Al
starts to
Capone
rot.
himself.
Yeah, my brain starts
I
to
think
turn
he's
to
a
goo.
syphilitic moron.
Oh no. Oh no, my brain ate
Oh,
itself.
My whole life I have felt estranged from the world due to my cartoonish intelligence. But what's this? A boon has visited me. $3,000 and syphilis.
It'll bring me down to the intelligence of the common man. Ah, yes, I am but a simple rube like my fellows.
It appears my brain has begun to rot.
I'm perfectly adequate now. I'm not sure how to get this card to work on the subway machine.
How do they live like this?
Yeah.
They.
Time to go fishing in my favorite pond.
I
Boy,
forgot.
it is quite even and square in my backyard. Haven't caught much recently. Haven't
Also-
changed the filter on my pond in a while.
Why does my pond smell of chemicals? Oh, is there someone dumping chemicals
Honey,
into my
there's a
pond?
weird young man skimming my pond.
Who is this
He's
boy?
stealing the fish.
Who is this young boy in short pants skimming my pool, and why is he fucking my wife?
On guard. The fishing pole.
It seems the parts of your brain that think about cool stories like Zorro and
There's a
the
man in a
Fantastic Four
wheelchair
is melded.
sinking in my pond, and I think I should let him.
I'm really horny, just like that one old lady in that episode of House MD. There was an episode of House where an old lady got syphilis and it changed her personality to make her really, really gunning for goo. And
Woo! Woo!
someone's eating here. And oh, long story short, she didn't want to get cured, but then House said, "Get cured."
And she was like, okay.
Get cured. All right. Get cured.
And she
You're
said,
dumb.
He was like, hey, listen. And then he downed an entire bottle of pills and he hit somebody in the face with a cane and then he said, get cured. And she said, okay.
Here's some Valium.
"He can't feel that because I'm high on Vicodin."
It dulls the pain.
My babe. Paka!
This is what's happening to us right now. This is what happens when your brain gets fucking frozen, man.
Anyways,
Yeah, our synapses. Our brains got so cold it turned into a superconductor, but then it makes us have a seizure.
thanks for that diversion, Jew.
Yeah, thanks for asking that question about
You
syphilis
fuck!
for $3,000, you don't have a mic and you're like, how can I derail this shit as quickly as fucking possible?
Get a mic.
It's perhaps history's
I
biggest question.
have
Oh,
a mic.
fuck.
Oh, fuck you!
What are you doing?
Good God.
This isn't.
I didn't want to interrupt Nick, so I thought you'd just answer it at your leisure, but you answered it right away.
It was such a good question.
You offered a compelling question. We had
You
to discuss it
dangled
as a group.
huge, juicy carrot directly in front of our faces and thought, oh, they'll leave that for fucking later.
No, I'm very hungry. I want the carrot now.
I mean,
I want to hear
what
it crunch.
If we waited to answer that question, what would happen if the syphilis dollars guy showed up immediately? We'd have no answer.
We wouldn't be mentally prepared to whether or not we want to contract syphilis or not.
I remember, I started off saying no, so I could have lost out on $3,000 and
What an
syphilis.
investment he would have lost out on.
Well, I think it's because you didn't know what year it was.
Sometimes
If
I
it's
forget.
1882, I don't want to get syphilis.
Listen,
Wait, Nick,
sometimes
wait.
I forget.
Nick, check your wallet.
Wait, there's
My word.
$28.50 in here. And
God.
receipt for shots for 2 weeks ago.
Wait a second.
Wait a
I've had syphilis all.
His brain is just Swiss cheesing.
The real syphilis was inside your mind the entire time. By
The real
inside
truth
your mind,
is that
Right.
syphilis doesn't
disease.
make you into an idiot. It makes you into Al Capone. You start going, hey, forget about it.
Nah, she.
Yeah, see?
I talk like this because I'm syphilitic. Yeah.
It's tax day soon.
That's why
I don't
everybody on the
care.
radio sounded like that back in the old days. It's what
Albert.
syphilis does to your vocal cords.
Albert, have you done your taxes yet, Albert?
I don't care.
Pop, pop, bitch.
Why are you?
What are they gonna
acting like
do?
that,
Arrest me?
Albert, you're
What
from Connecticut, Albert.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
That's what I say when I see my taxes. I forget about it.
So we are in the Civitovuk lands. Dungeons and Dragons, people. Dungeons and Dragons.
Woo! That was the best thing we've said all day.
Hachi machi.
All right.
Get this back on track.
You can see many of these Civitovuk individuals standing along, like, the roofs of buildings and in windows and, like, along the streets, just kind of watching you, your little procession, move through the streets. with an air of interest. Some of them are like, okay, we got some new ones, and they start wandering off. But there's a lot of looky-loos, and you can see among them, the Civetuvik are like pretty much all human. But you also see among them a handful of other races, elves and dwarves and the like. You see a surprising proportion of like harpies and goblins and trolls. Probably people who wandered into the wrong part of the fucking mountains and ended up with a new family.
That's the best thing that ever happened to me.
There are more martially minded looking Civetuvik who are wearing that like ice armor and wielding those ice weapons that I mentioned 40 weeks ago. Most of the other ones are dressed in furs, but pretty light. Like, they're wearing, like, fur vests over, like, no shirt in, like, the coldest possible weather. They're walking around barefoot and shit. Doesn't seem to bother them at all.
That's the touch of the Puktatuk for you.
And, Croft.
Derek's still without shoes throughout the entire campaign, unfazed.
I
His feet
think
are
Dirk,
calluses.
yeah, Dirk looks down and his feet are like cloven hooves at this point, essentially.
Legally
more
speaking, he's,
keratin than man at this point.
legally, he's a paraplegic.
Yeah.
Clubfoot from the sole down, just
Yeah.
like a Timberland shoe.
All right.
Has treads.
Yeah. It's got a little logo. And he leaves
Little
footprints.
Dirk face.
It's got a little Dirk face. He leaves in the snow. You can see it. You look back.
He whittled it out in his spare time.
I see his footsteps and say, "Oh, the mighty beam! Oh, the mighty beam!"
Anyway. It acts like a snowshoe.
Croft looks back at you and says, "Behold the power you will soon wield with the gift of Puktatuk, able to withstand such temperatures as though they were nothing at all."
So how come Puktatuk wants us to stay here? Just curious. While we're on our way, just to pass the time. You know.
What place would a servant of Puktatuk rather be than in the blessed capital of his grace?
Aruba?
Whoa.
Fantasy
What?
Aruba?
Oh, what if we...
I bet he'd like it there.
Puktatuk need people outside to get more people for Puktatuk.
More servants.
Puktatuk is not confined to this location. Puktatuk may come and go as Puktatuk pleases. However, this is where Puktatuk most often abides in the evening times, and where his gift is delivered.
Is evening time like evening time outside, or is it different? Is it metaphor?
It's different, and I won't explain how.
Okay.
Okay.
He
Remain
does not
cryptic,
know
I get it.
how.
The seas of Risia as a whole are Puktatuk's domain. Even the seas of your realm are Puktatuk's domain. Wherever the sea is the coldest, the shadow of Puktatuk can be seen in EBERRON. Such as it is your kind have learned of this great god. And that is why they
Whoa.
come looking for him. And they find him.
So how come the servants can't, like, go with him? Doesn't he need servants around the world?
Certainly not. Puktatuk is more than capable of fending for himself. He is a god.
Of course. Duh. Ha!
We merely gather here to pay homage to him, to receive his boons, and to build great wonders in his name, so that the face of Risia is forever marked by the glory that is Puktatuk. You see,
Chill
many-
vibes.
many thousands of years ago, my people, the...
Damn, dude.
Wait.
What do you mean,
he's got
my
a fart
people?
coming out.
Are they just my people?
My people.
My people!
Sus.
The race car!
The race cars?
No! The waste car!
Oh,
Race
okay.
car,
My,
the
oh,
race
wait
car.
car, wait car.
My people, the ray car.
The Raycons?
Shut the fuck up!
That's fireball.
My people, the ray car. First discovered the lair of Puktatuk, the throne of Puktatuk, here in the frozen wastes and ice. And we served this great creature for many, many millennia. Then the Civic Tuvuk came through a tear in their world to ours. Fortunately, right within the domain of ourselves and Puktatuk. And together, we have established the greatest city, here or anywhere. Now you too will join this long and proud tradition of worshipping at the great barbed tendril of Puktatuk. Let's
Where's the nearest cavern?
Bar side.
You guys are bar siding back in the...
We are looking for wizard.
I'm looking for anything else. I don't know.
His name is Del. Fuck.
Del fuck?
Del
Okay.
Mofrio.
Mm-hmm.
Del Taco.
Del
Del
Taco.
Taco. Quick,
Del
Bird, what's
Taco.
the wizard's name?
The wizard's name?
Yeah.
He wasn't a wizard.
Bermuda.
Sorcerer.
Guatemala.
Necromancer.
Jamaica.
No, he was none of these things.
Who's the magic guy? In the grave, in the tomb.
Oh, I'm the magic guy. I'm
In the
the best
tomb?
at it.
Yeah. Where you found
Balthazar
the...
de Orion?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
We're looking at-
Bermuda.
Bermuda Balthazar.
Bermuda,
Do I see Balthazar?
Bermuda de Oreo.
So, do we see Balthazar? Is he out? Is he hanging around?
We see his shorts.
Do you see his Bermuda shorts?
Yeah.
And his Panama hat.
Bermuda, Barbados.
And his Brazil shoes.
His flip flops.
Yeah. You don't see anybody who matches his description, at least at the moment, as you're moving deeper into the long rows of building. And this is like a big city. It's not nearly like Sharn-sized or anything, but it's like... It's at least a good-sized city. It's like... I don't know. You were in New Throne, which is pretty big, and it's maybe roughly the size of New Throne. It's a good-sized capital that they've built here, evidently entirely out of ice and snow. Very impressive. And you can see you're making your way towards this central pyramid structure, which you can see is like ornamented with all of these like elaborate carvings along the side of it of these long tails barbed at the end, the same symbol that you've seen a number of times.
This reminds me of that PH hate art story at the Mountains of Madness. That's a fantasy
read
version of H.P. Lovecraft.
He said PH hate art, is what he said.
Yeah.
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 And I sort of flipped it.
Howard Hillips.
Sort of flipped
hate
it.
hate art.
Howard Hillips hate
Love
craft.
craft, hate art. Sort of a thing for that one.
You can't believe it.
Wow. I'm really,
Can't
I'm really full.
Jew is catatonic, almost syphilitic.
I ate too much food.
Oh no. She didn't get the. She got the money, but she didn't get the shot yet. Zhu, you gotta cure the syphilis.
She went straight to the fucking Chinese buffet.
She spent.
$3,000.
She spent every single dime.
I am eating so many fucking crab legs.
General Gauss, General Gauss, General Gauss.
And then she just ate 5 pounds of white rice before eating anything
Walks up,
else.
slams down a bunch of dollar bills. I want $250 worth of crab rangoon right now.
Oh man.
I'm going to rent. How much to rent out your restaurant for a day? And whatever I want, I get.
I sit down, you bring me food. When I say stop, you stop. If I don't say it, don't stop!
If I am not, if I'm unconscious, you don't fucking stop because my hunger will grow while I sleep.
If I beg you to stop, don't stop!
That's not me speaking. That is weakness speaking.
I need you to sign this.
You stop when I am dead!
And this was you immediately after
What she did right after she got the
syphilis
syphilis
and
money.
getting $3,000 at the Chinese buffet.
Yeah.
Anyways,
She
Dungeons
then
and
died 2
Dragons.
days later.
Moving towards that
Sodium
pyramid.
overdose.
You can see more of this guy's kind, of Kroth's kind, the Rekar, large, like 10-foot bull, caribou, stag, ox-looking fuckers.
With human faces.
And as you draw nearer to the pyramid, you can feel, even with that, that, goddamn it, that charm that was placed upon you, you can still feel the temperature plummeting. As you near the mouth of this giant pyramid, you see, God damn it. You see a number of Sivituvuk individuals hurrying up to Kroth and sort of looking at you, and they mutter to him in a language that I don't think anybody speaks.
Can they write it?
I'm afraid not.
you're passing
Fuck.
notes.
We
Writing
need-
72-point font.
We need to get Durga Magic items that read subtitles for everything.
Yeah. You know, actually, that's kind of a cool idea for a magical item.
That's a very cool idea. Like, only you can see it.
Yeah, it's
I
actually
do
kind of
have
sick.
glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Just edit the
I
glasses.
gotta file that one away.
It's like an Arcana Google Glass.
Yeah.
Arcana glass.
They run over to Kroth and they start talking to him. And then he looks back at you and he says, "My humblest apologies. It appears that Puktatuk is currently engaged with the latest batch of children to come of age. Their ceremony must
Can
be
I
completed."
insight check that for potential child murder?
Sure.
That sounded sinister.
So if they don't get the kiss until they're of age, are they just like freezing to death the whole time? I guess they must have houses with like heating or just insulation.
No, they told you that they stay on the other side of the portal till they're old enough.
Ah, Lord.
They raise them in the cradle.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Get it? You get the name now?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Forgot to open my PDF. Guys, last time I saved this, it was last year.
Mm-hmm.
Just double checking. We're level 12.
Listen, it's been a
Yes.
weird 14 months.
Yeah, no, it's fine. 15.
No, 14 months. I know. 15. You're not detecting any particular deception. I mean, there's nothing that seems violent or murderous about, like, the gaze of Croth as he talks about this, but these are fanatics, so it's possible that they may have different views on that sort of thing, that it may not necessarily be considered a bad thing, but the impression that you get is not a negative one, at least from his perspective.
Okay.
We asked about Balthazar before. Did we ever ask about his location specifically, or just that he was in there?
They said that he was in the city.
No. Okay. I wonder. Well, I guess we'll see where they take us for now. And then I'll ask, maybe.
God damn it. Fucking Christ. I lost my train of thought. Okay. Their ceremony will need to be completed before you can be blessed by Puktatuk. I shall escort you to a waiting chamber where you may abide until it is time. This way.
Okay. Okay. Banana.
Leads you through this, into like the immediate entrance of the pyramid, and you can see inside there are ornate ice sculptures everywhere. It's like going to one of those ice sculpture things that you go to in the winter, you know what I'm talking about. And it doesn't seem like they're all related to Puktatuk. It's just a lot of like elaborate art pieces and stuff that are being actively worked on by a lot of the Sivituvuk. It seems like this is something that they do. It from the looks of it, this was once like a giant sort of almost like smoothly carved structure, and like over the years it's been shaped to be more and more ornate and more ornamental, and it's a large cathedral-like effect that's in the making. But he takes you up these stairs off to the side, past a great number of these ice-armored guards. There's quite a few of them here inside the pyramid. Down a couple of hallways, which are also still kind of like in a semi-ornamented state. It's like, it's halfway between, like, the Hoth caves in Star Wars and, like, the fucking... What's the big mosque in Turkey? You know what I'm talking about.
Blue Mosque?
No, the big one. It has a name.
Oh,
Big
the
mouth.
Hagia Sophia. Yeah, it's like they're trying to make it into that, basically.
in ice form.
Yeah.
To Puktatuk.
To Puktatuk.
Cool.
It takes you off into a side chamber, which is not very interesting to look at. It is basically the interior of an ice cube, with a couple of nice ice benches for sitting. And there is a picture carved onto the wall. It's just the tail again. But it's something to look at. And he says, "Here you may wait until the children have been sufficiently blessed. I shall come to retrieve you when that time is up."
Okay.
Is there...
Can we wander, or are we
Certainly not.
Why?
You have not yet been blessed. It would be dangerous.
Yeah, but we got the warmth in us. You gave us that touch, you know.
It would be unwise for you to leave this room.
But would we get in trouble though?
Yes.
All right, just checking.
Okay.
Is there anything I can get for you in the meantime, my friends?
A hall pass?
Coco.
Is it like one of those things where if we request it, you have to get it?
No,
Like, are you honor bound to get it for us?
no.
Okay.
Well, in that case, a hall pass.
I'll be back.
I tried, guys.
He lumbers out of the room, and you can hear the ice clanking sounds of ice-armored guards taking up positions outside of the door.
Aww.
There's no actual door. It's just open.
But there are ice
But there are
guards.
guys like on either side of the door, like out there.
Alright, which
You
one
are
wants
left
to
in
be
this
visible
cold,
and figure
cold
everything
room.
out?
But we've got that little bit of opium in us, so we're a little warm.
Mistake. Sorry, Jane. I perceive. What are the possible, even if difficult, means of egress here? Is there like a window?
No, this is deep
It-
in the interior of the pyramid.
Is there the only way out of this room, unless we started to dig hole, would be that doorway right there with the guards, right?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
He basically took you into like the blandest, most featureless, one door like storage closet that they had available.
Well, luckily, we didn't make a million turns getting in here, right?
It wasn't. It's not actually that elaborate. It's not like that maze-like out there. It's a lot of like big, tall, open hallways and like very clear paths. So it's. I mean, like you could probably find your way out relatively easily. But there's just like an assload of guys in here who don't want you to go.
Alright. If we dimension door it straight out, could we guesstimate how far into the pyramid we are?
You're definitely too far for a dimension door.
Damn. Okay.
This is a very, very, very large structure.
Okay.
As far as we could tell, the only way to tell someone has the kiss, guaranteed, is the mark on their neck.
That's what you've seen, at least.
Nobody who saw us seemed like. It didn't seem like they knew. Like there wasn't a sense they could tell we were marked. They just knew because we were obviously being taken through.
It's partially that, like, they saw you come out of the fucking portal and you're being led there by the guy, and also you don't exactly look the part. You know, you're
Yeah.
But
Makes sense to me.
there's no like immediately, like they don't have glowing eyes or anything. There's nothing.
Okay. So we could, if does someone have like a makeup or disguise kit?
I've seeming.
That would work. But hold on a second. Dirk, do you have a disguise kit? Just because it's such a simple disguise. I mean, we probably want to seeming anyway, so we don't look like us. But just in case.
No, I have a poisoner's kit or something.
Okay. What about Jane?
Pretend to be dumb. Is that what we're doing?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay. Alright. I like it, I like it. Are we trapped?
Yeah,
there's a door, but there's guards.
Big
so-
guard, big ice guards.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you have a disguise kit on you, Jane?
No, I'm a changeling.
Yeah,
Why
I
the fuck
know,
would
but
I
I
need-
was thinking that maybe it'd be like
Oh.
mechanically a disguise kit, but it'd be makeup because you're a fucking girl.
Oh, I see how it is.
Because every girl has fucking makeup.
Give me your purse.
Yeah, they're all makeup.
No.
Yes.
No. When I
Good
was
thing I had my
Right.
makeup. We can do a cool disguise.
Oh my god, shiz.
Let's
Oh my
get some
God,
shows.
I can disguise myself
some
as a
shots.
bad bitch. Okay.
Let's get some shiz.
I'm actually naked all the time. I'm never wearing any clothes. I just change into like a person who has tattoos of clothes on.
That's fucking crazy.
His
They also
Chain's
have.
walking around with body paint all the time.
Oh my god.
No, it's okay. They also have extraneous flaps of skin that are tattooed to look like clothing, so it's fine.
It's like human leather. Except it's still attached.
Well, it would need to be. You're wearing it.
Mm-hmm. So, lady opened portal with staff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody
Seems
else.
easy enough.
Yeah. All you gotta do to get back is get back, get the staff, come back, open the portal, leave.
I thought we were looking for a Bermuda.
Oh yeah, in the future. Right now we're looking for Bermuda, Bahama.
Bermuda Bill.
Mm-hmm.
Bermuda Bill.
Bill.
Bill,
He should be easy enough to see.
Mhm. How many people did we see coming through this pyramid?
What do you mean?
Like, were there people in the pyramid?
There are people in the pyramid, yeah. There were a lot of people, like, sort of just milling about. Like, it's like a large gathering place for them. There were a lot of people working on those, like beautifying the environment and sculpting and so forth. And then there were a good amount of those guards.
Okay.
And there was, like, I don't know, I'd say, like, maybe one ray car for every, like, 15 regular Civituvuk. So there's, like, a
Okay.
bunch of
Girls
those
for
bulls
every
around.
boy.
I think you said that we were too far to dim door up. Are we 500 feet or further from the entrance? Like, could we dim the door out the wall?
You are.
Okay. We're too far.
You're too far.
Okay.
You were led. I mean, this is like
This is a gargantuan.
This is a
pyramid.
very, very big pyramid. Yeah.
Larg, indeed.
You weren't like led super deep inside, but even still, it's further than 500 feet.
Out of all the people we saw, did we ever see any groups of people walking around? Perhaps groups of 5.
There were people walking around in groups. They weren't like they're not all solos. Like there are people walking and talking and stuff. Like this is a city. People are they have lives. They're not just sitting around worshiping all the time. Just most of the time.
Yeah. But so this pyramid is not so fucking special or whatever that we couldn't do that. Okay.
Oh man, is there gonna be alarm for us to get up at like 5:30 so that we can pray?
Probably.
Yeah, you're gonna get like the big fucking
Yeah.
the towers like in it goes oh, and then you gotta
Yeah,
face,
and you're like, well, time to.
you gotta face Puktatuk. And
No, they
pray.
said
Gotta
you-
face.
the kiss makes you immortal, but there were people outside who had the kiss. They can leave. But
What if we just disguised ourselves as if we got the kiss and then we gaslit them into thinking like, oh, we already
Got
took
the
them
kiss.
there.
yeah,
What if
that was my first thought.
We already
kill
took
them
them there.
all?
Look,
they can't all have levels?
they won't know that we've never been kissed.
But
Look, I'm sure we could kill at least 30 of them before they have any chance.
if we're going to need to use illusions anyway, we might as well disguise as locals. There are enough people here that they wouldn't like know everyone else.
Yeah, I
So-
mean, there's a good amount of people here.
But if we have anything on us that we could make a fake kiss tattoo as a backup, that'd be useful. I don't think I have any ink or sharp needles or skill like that.
You're
But-
talking about the back of the neck thing, not like the band.
Yeah. Was there a
'Cause
band?
I could do a kiss tattoo like on your face.
Oh, that. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
We're all disguised as
What if
members
we
of
all
KISS.
got the wrong kiss tattoo?
Oh, we went to the wrong Puktatuk. Dang.
My bad.
Wrong turn. Sorry.
That wasn't Puktatuk, that was Gene Simmons.
Ah.
What's the difference?
Hey.
Wait, Gene Simmons. I thought you said Richard Simmons. Oh
No.
my god, this is too
What's
many layers
the
deep.
difference?
What's the difference?
Does anyone
We're
have
too many layers deep.
The difference is that
Lay.
well, actually, you know what? I don't know enough about Richard Simmons to say
I-
if he was a good dude or not.
I
I'm
have
sure-
no idea. He's exercise guy. I don't know.
I would assume
think he
that
went to
everyone
jail
is
for
a
sex
good dude.
crimes.
Gene Simmons is not.
He likes it.
Richard Simmons wears famous sequins tops,
She likes it.
and there's no part on his Wikipedia page about criminal records. So
Okay.
No, he just kind of cheesed people out because he was weird.
Okay. Listen, I don't know. You never know. You these beloved childhood icons. You look them up, and it turns out they were all turbo rapists.
Well,
Reminds-
I mean, he was never truly liked to begin with.
yeah.
Is the thing. So-
I
It's
think,
that part.
nevertheless, iconic.
he kind of
No,
reminds me.
I mean, yeah, no, it just creeped people out, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, he just likes to exercise. Although he does kind of remind me of that guy in my neighborhood when I was a kid. My neighbor's neighbor, who had a boat.
A boat,
bike-
and he was always
a
trying
boat,
to lure
no.
people into it.
A motorcycle accident and got
Oh.
brain damage and started acting strange. But as far as I know, he never hurt nobody.
He was just a weirdo.
Yeah.
Did I lose my wedding ring again?
What the hell?
I sure hope not.
He's alive?
I got your yeah.
Richard,
old-
yeah, no, because he was an exercise guy, right?
Exactly.
He's so
He's
healthy.
only
I don't know why
he's 75.
I don't know why I thought he was dead.
Well, because nobody talks about him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Richard.
I bet it's on my bed. I
Mm.
took a nap. Hold
I
on. let
finally
me
checked my mail,
make
by the
sure I
way.
have it.
I got your letter. It was good. The wedding thing.
Oh yeah, if you want to send me a present.
I'm going. I'm thinking. I'm figuring out
the point of that.
I'm figuring out the logistics of that in my brain because I don't know how to do the thing that I'm gonna do. Like
Sorry, no, it wasn't the point of that. It was to celebrate my love, but it was mostly the point of that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's no love
Send
in
me
we
Kingdom
had
money,
had a-
fucko!
If we had had a wedding, you would have gotten a wedding invitation, but we
Mhm.
didn't.
That's what it's for.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Hold on, I need to find my ring. I think it's on
Richard
my
Simmons
bed.
biopic.
Oh,
I'll
well, we
never.
gotta check that out.
I'll never change.
Starring
Biopic.
Pauly Shore. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that is happening.
Oh yeah, that's without his permission, I think.
Oh.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I tried watching Pauly Shore stand up. It was released on my birthday of last year. I just Pauly Shore popped in my head, and I'm like, I'm just gonna go take Pauly Shore into YouTube. I'm like, oh, he's doing stand up. I wonder, what is it like? The most uncomfortable 15 minutes of an hour special I've ever seen, I think, in my life. At one point, he just like put his leg over the shoulder of one of the front row audience members and just started humping it.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's interesting. What year is it?
it was 2023.
Leave Richard Simmons alone, Pauly Shore, you fucking freak.
I think he was in Seattle, and most of his jokes were like, "Man, people look weirder than me here with all their blue hair and pronouns."
Pauly Shore sued for alleged violent assault at Los Angeles' The Comedy Store.
Hmm.
He probably did the same bit.
Okay, so how do we get out of here?
Well, we could make them take drugs.
Interesting. I like that. Does anyone have silence?
Let's see.
Let me check.
You
my
do when
sheet.
you fart, Vosnak. Oh,
I don't get it.
you're stinky.
I said silence. Oh, because it's silent but deadly?
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Let me get into character. That's pretty good. Now I'm done. Let me open the.
That was good character segment. Congrats. I would clap if I wasn't pushed to talk.
I
Clap, clap,
respect
clap,
it.
clap, 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 clap. Oh
Clap,
wait,
clap,
hold
clap,
on.
clap. Clap, 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 slap, 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 slap. Yeah! Yeah!
There we go. There we fucking.
I'm just gonna erase this from the feed. No one has silenced the spell? Cast the spell silence?
Nope, I don't.
Why doesn't Dirk have it? I'm angry about this.
Dirk, we're gonna hurt ya.
Because I have sleep.
Okay. What are the odds these guards have less than 22 health between them?
Low.
Low. Yeah. Probably. Alright, brainstorm. Or storm brain.
I don't have that spell.
I don't have either of those
I
spells
know what
either.
you're saying.
Hey,
Yeah, it's a bit of a joke. I get it, yeah. What's wrong, Nick?
don't ask how I ended up on this train, but Bird, Paul Wahlberg lives in the same town as you. Did you know that?
Yup, I went to school with his daughter.
Oh, you know what? I think you've said that before.
Yup, yup.
And he's
She
fucking
was in my
tired of
grade
it.
in my school.
Truly
The
wacky.
first Wahlburgers is in my town.
My word!
Mm-hmm. And they cook
Imagine.
the burgers on the wall.
And they slide down and they
They
hire
slide
people
down.
to come in.
They gotta catch him before they get into the grease trap.
They got
Since are we speaking about?
the Wahlburgers where they hire people at minimum wage to lift the burgers and push them back up the wall. Put the
That's why they
slide
call them
down to the
sliders.
Sliding on down, your butt starts sliding
They
down.
cook the burgers on the
But-
wall.
Climbing on down till the butt starts sliding up and down. Wall burgers.
Okay.
Burger
So,
bite hurt.
how tough do those guards look?
Well, they were in big ice armor. They had large ice spears, and they looked, they looked pretty buff.
That's nothing. Sunavash, get him.
If only I.
Oh, right, I forgot I was here.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm sure you
fuck.
did. That's no excuse.
Uno
Are you
boss.
okay?
Sorry, it's so cold, I forgot that I was alive.
Uno boss.
Understandable.
Do you have special ability that can make it easier to get away?
No,
Fucking get some.
I'm a monk.
Bleach.
Monk.
I have monk stuff,
Mm.
My bleach sucks.
none of which is useful right now.
Okay. How far is this room from
Not a big deal.
the
There's
nearest people with ears who aren't the guards? What are the odds they'll get hurt if you do a fight?
yeah, we're
Very,
telling them
very
they can do that.
strong.
Okay. Then
What if we just sit and wait?
we were doing that right now. We can sit and wait.
It's
and
also
come
like
up with a doom
it's like the
plan.
acoustics of this place. Like if you smacked a guy in the face, a guy would probably hear you like 300 yards away.
I smack
yeah.
Roth's neck.
Ow. Oh.
Yeah.
So the guards react.
Somebody 300 yards away says, "Damn, somebody just got fucking slapped."
Somebody
Shit, I heard
butt
that.
got punched.
We can't go through the walls or the
Can't do
ceiling.
what the wall
We can't
does
polymorph
in
into like a
Slider
ice
Boy.
drilling animal. We haven't seen one, right?
Ice drilling animal.
Mhm.
Like
the,
an ice worm
the
or
famous
something.
ice drilling animal.
I don't know, like an ice
drilling
worm or something. I don't know.
animal.
Ice worm.
Ice
They got sandworms
worm.
in the movie.
Ice perm.
Beetlejuice, she's referring to.
Beetlejuice.
You mean
Uh,
Toodle Juice?
Man, what a pizza.
Pizza pie. Oh, we could tell the FBI were
I
here.
know that joke wasn't good, but god damn.
No, this is stupid.
I agree.
10-year-old bullshit.
We could shoot this shit with the FBI. Sending
We
guys work across
could
planes.
FBI.
How often do you get to say that?
Yeah, right? Across planes, too.
Yeah.
You're on
Jane.
Delta, we're on Northwest.
Drelta.
Shut up.
Radio, crazy stuff. Does Jane have subtle spell?
No.
What noise is that?
No.
No.
I have different ones.
We could probably get away with the. I mean,
I should have lied and said yes.
yeah. The
I wouldn't have
volume
known.
The volume of a normal voice talking spellcasto. I mean, would that carry that far in this environment? The guards would hear it, obviously.
That-
But
what?
they wouldn't know. Listen, if
They would
we
hear.
just start
They would hear
saying,
what? Sorry, they would hear what?
If we were to cast, I don't know, polymorph on the guards, they couldn't do anything about it. Would anybody else be able to hear them like the normal verbal
Well,
component?
it's. I should also note it's not like if you walk out, it's like a main hall. Still, it's not like you're not off in the
okay.
middle of nowhere.
That's
yeah, but
pretty
if we polymorph
cringe.
the guards and then we make us look like
They didn't.
the guards.
They didn't take you into the most secluded possible location to better accelerate your chances of escape.
It's a little cringe, but okay.
Okay, so if we polymorph the guards, but then we make ourselves look like the guards, so that
Yeah. They say, oh, everything's fine.
we walk out, we're like, is my union 15-minute smoke break, whatever, you know?
We found
Yeah,
these
I-
turtles here.
And they go and you get a bunch of pieces of dry ice shaped like cigars and you hold them up to your mouth and they smoke because they're dry ice, but you don't touch them to your lips because that'd fuck you up.
Yeah.
And that's how they do it.
And then people are like, "Why aren't you touching the dry ice to your lips? You should be fine. You have the gift, don't you? Put
No,
that
it's
dry
dry
ice
ice.
in your mouth.
It's dry ice, it's different.
It's a gift?
Put it
I
in your
thought it
mouth.
was the gift.
No, it's dry ice, it's different. You
Put
would
it
know
in-
if you were. You would know it's dry ice, it's different.
Put it in your mouth.
Put it in your mouth. It's dry ice, it's different.
This whole freaking time, I thought they were saying the gift. Like a dancing baby or something.
Well,
Also, I do an open palm
Puktatuk has
strike.
spoken to them in wise and dulcet tones and has alerted them that the correct way to say it is Jeff.
See, we should get the kiss.
Well, that is how I say it, but it wouldn't be a funny joke if I said it how I usually do.
So
I
you're
see what
saying you
I
have
see
no.
what you've done, but you've undermined the premise of my bit almost immediately.
Mhm. Your lack of principles has torpedoed this entire section of reality. I'm done. We're done.
Dang.
But now we're not done, because we're starting again. Okay.
I'm right apart.
We just turn invisible. Easy. Run away.
Yeah. Why did we just do that? How do we open the door?
Can I ask a follow-up question?
There's no door. Yes?
To where?
Somewhere.
The
Okay.
wizard. The wizard
To
baker.
your mom's house, of
Or-
course.
Why does everybody think this guy's a wizard?
Because he's a fucking freak.
Yes. Also,
Fucking
He's a
freak!
fucking freak.
when you hear someone does magic stuff, the first thing comes to your mind is wizard, because wizards are the only
Are stupid.
real magic users.
Also stupid and dumb.
The only real magic users are sorcerers. Everybody else had to fucking steal the ideas. Sorcerers just do it, baby.
Alright, of course. The ones most able to take up the mantle of controlling magic are the ones who just fucking grew up throwing fireballs. They don't know shit.
It's inherent.
Yeah. They don't have to question it. They don't have to think about it. They don't have to delve into the secrets of it.
Yeah.
Well, they don't need to. They know all the secrets. They're right here.
Oh, really? Mr. 12
Everybody
spells
else
known at
is-
20th level.
Everybody else is just appropriate.
Quality over quantity.
Oh, okay.
Wizards are just nerds who stole somebody else's ideas on how magic is supposed to work.
And then we fix it.
And
You notice how all
warlocks
the
are
name-
even worse.
Warlocks are cringe.
True.
Every named spell was made by a wizard.
You
That's
mean
what
it's
they
named
tell
after a
you.
wizard?
How do you know they didn't just put their name on it? That's something a wizard would do.
Well, that's exactly what they did, isn't it?
Because I guarantee you that every wizard who's made a spell has both done that and actually made numerous spells. About 50-50.
I think if you go back far enough, you'll find out that Odaluk is a fucking fraud.
Only in some ways.
Odaloo.
And let's not even get started on druids.
The sphere wasn't even frozen. It was a hot one.
The hot sphere.
Hot sphere.
Odaluk's hot sphere.
Okay. Well, I think we've figured it all out.
Yes.
It seems ironclad.
There are two things you can do, basically. Either wait and see what happens.
Burdened by the horror of these events, Jane quietly does laundry in the corner of the room.
I don't...
Look, can you
She
see
doesn't-
this thing that I got? Man, okay.
What
I
is
got
it?
this. I got this
Jane,
thing.
did you bring
Can you
your
see the
laundry
patterns
into
on
the,
this?
into the
I really
kinda.
can't.
You put it
how
in front of
oh,
the-
now you can. Now you can.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a pattern.
Okay.
All of that is embroidered
My.
onto this. Sorry, onto this cardigan.
My word.
Onto the front of this cardigan, and what happened when I put it in the wash is that some of the embroidery started coming out, and so I was just snipping out the parts that was coming out, and now it just looks like fine.
Whoa, okay.
Now
Well,
looks
it all
like
worked
nothing
out.
Came out
Perfect.
because I just snipped away the parts that were unraveling, and now it just looks like, oh well, this is what the pattern's supposed to look like.
Great.
So that's what I was doing.
Okay, we have two choices. Either wait and just hope something cool happens that we can make use of when we get to the fucking Puktatuk.
What if we just get kissed?
Or get kissed. Or,
I think the wizard's been kissed, so why not?
yeah. Or we just, like, do some fucking dumb and, like, turn invisible or some shit to run away. And hope we could...
Peppy, you've yearned for this moment so long. Don't you want to have a sloppy makeout session with Puktatuk?
I mean,
run-
I would like to see Puktatuk. I don't know if like it went to level of,
Yeah.
physical romance.
This is
you know?
This is going too fast.
We run away, we find
He doesn't feel
Balthazar.
comfortable going at this pace.
Can I ask you a
know?
very serious question, Peppy?
Yes.
Not Bird, but Peppy.
Yes.
If Puktatuk offered to enter into a sensual romantic relationship with you, would you say yes or no?
Peppy would say no, but he'd think about it.
It would
It would
be
take
tough.
a good few seconds for him to say no, but he'd say no.
All right. Well,
Missing
A
out.
good. You can feel those seconds. They're thick seconds.
hell
you know?
hath no fury like a Puktatuk scorned.
Mm-hmm. Amen, brother.
Yeah.
Mm.
Puktatuks be shopping.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I'll be back. 1 second.
What if I say no?
He hates...
He just ignored it. Good for him. Wanna know what? That's pretty fucking based.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty Sigma male.
I talked about him entering into a romantic relationship with Puktatuk, and he had to go take care of himself.
Interesting. The funniest thing is he has no idea
If
what
only
Puktatuk sounds or
that
looks
was
like,
not
or smells
that.
like, or feels like.
It could be really
emotionally
hot.
and physically. Yeah. I have been picturing a giant
Look, everyone knows
Sort of-
Puktatuk is just hot.
frog thing.
Big frog.
Frog thing.
Hmm.
Yeah. Who knows what it'll actually be?
It's just Luke's fig in frog form.
Oh yeah, the frog emote that says, what was the line?
That was it. It's line.
Guten
Nah.
frog.
I'm back.
Yes.
Guten frog.
Guten frog.
Guten Frog. Guten Frog. Guten Frog. All right, Peppy.
Mm-hmm.
What's your plan for getting out of there when we're taken to the Puktatuk's lair? If we need to fucking run away, what's your plan?
All right, plan. Let's see. Do we know? Is it at like a riverside? Do we know where we're going? Did you mention like what location it happens at, or like what type of location, or no? I'm guessing not.
You're not sure, but the fact that he was leading you into this big pyramid at the center of the city makes you think that it might be in this big pyramid in the center of the city.
Okay.
But what happens if it's in this big pyramid in the other side of the city?
Well, there's not one of those, so you don't have to worry about it.
But what if there isn't?
Yeah. I got banishment.
Banishment would get us out of this plane. How many casts do you have?
I have. It's a 5th level spell. I have 1, 2, and then 1 6th level. So I have 3 casts of banishment.
Okay.
You could get 3 people out of here.
Theoretically, if we could get away and try to find Balthazar, we could, over the course of 2 days, get everyone out. Except one question.
I was thinking
Oh,
we
you
do it
can-
on Puktatuk.
What happens if
Let's
it's
see
on
what
the same
happens then.
plane?
Do we know if Puktatuk is from here?
I don't know if we do. I think he is, but I don't know if we do.
Banishing it would make it easier to not die, at least.
Polymorph. Mirror image, no. Rope trick, invisibility. Store value, I can sell it something.
There is one last idea I have for potentially getting out of here, barring any potential future issues, like
Is
them
it
trying to find
shrinking?
us. You could cast rope trick, and if we can all get in there really fast, like the guards aren't looking at us, right? They're outside.
Yeah.
They might think, "Where the fuck did they go?" Not realizing we're here, and then we can escape in the
It
confusion.
does last for an hour, so we can just sort of sit in there and chill.
Yeah.
And I could cast like a prestidigitation, I think, and make it sound like a big magic spell happened.
Mm-hmm.
So they can come in, investigate, and be like, what's going on? Oh no, they're gone. And then we just sort of on out of there. But
No,
and then I can seeming us. Here's what we do. Then I can seeming us. We just waltz right out of there looking like Civitivuk people.
Yeah. It can hold up to 8 medium creatures. We can all fit in there. We all just ready our action and jump up in as soon as we sign it.
Here
Yeah.
is my question.
Mhm.
Here's a hypothetical.
Yes.
What if the kiss provides you with an aura that these guards can see?
From what we could tell earlier, they didn't have any special ability to immediately tell if we were kissed or not, but that might not apply to all of them. So yeah, it's possible that they could tell. I don't know.
I think that's our best option right now. Because that would allow us a little bit of leeway for us to try and find Balthazar and see if maybe he wants to come out with us. And we can try and figure a way out of here.
Mm-hmm. I imagine that we'll end up seeing Puktatuk anyway. That Balthazar
Yes.
would know what we need to do.
Yes. I feel like that is a good solution. If I
make
wanted
a,
you to be here.
Bird, Peppy, make a Arcana check, would you?
Interesting. Also, what if Balthazar is just like in there with Puktatuk chilling? Maybe he's that important.
Yeah, what if
It
he's
seems
having
like-
a great time? Where the fuck's my dice?
He's in like a beach chair next to
Yeah.
Puktatuk's lair.
Yeah, and,
Here's my dice.
and he's chained to the beach chair and all that, but he's still.
Can you make
you
an
know.
Arcana check, you said?
Yes.
Alright. The Arcana is +9, alright. 11 + 9, 19.
20.
Oh, hang on.
I'll say you don't know much
Oh,
about.
wait. You're right. Jesus, what the fuck?
It just happens. You
Why
know.
the fuck did I? Jesus.
One time I said Bungus when I meant Bungus.
You don't know much about this situation you're in or the things that you're dealing with, but you do know a little bit about Raykar, this native Risian species. And you do know that they are quite magically powerful and have a very strong, like... They're very good at manipulating minds and auras and things like that. So if there was
Okay.
anybody who could tell, it might be them. But you don't know about the rank and file. The bulls might
Okay.
be a problem.
By the bulls, you mean specifically not all
Talking
Rhaegar?
bulls.
Well, I mean the Raykar. Like, yeah.
Okay. And
I'm
there
just
were
using shorthand.
There were Rhaegar around,
Yeah.
but were they always around?
Let-
Just like around?
Like I said, there's like 1 to every 15.
Okay.
So there's a decent
I mean, we
amount
can
of
just
them,
avoid them.
but like
We could
Yeah.
just Assassin's Creed it
out
and like
out in
blend
the
in the crowd.
out in the city there were much less that you saw. You saw a lot more of them in here. You don't know how many there are in total. But it seems like the largest concentration of them you saw was like in like that main gathering area of this pyramid.
Okay.
I feel like if we can seeming and try an Assassin's Creed blend in with the crowd, right?
Mhm.
Do that, and then we can try and make our way through and try and locate Balthazar while looking like normal people and trying to avoid Raykar.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
what I think.
Oh. Yes.
Oh, Jane's coming back into consciousness. Hold
We
on.
have 6 people. And that's 2, 1. Okay. If we need to, we can invisibility everybody.
Mm-hmm.
That becomes a necessity because we have the spell slots for that. Okay. And if we fuck up big time, we can always just say, sorry, can we see Puktatuk? Sorry.
Lipsy poopsies! It was a joke! Calm down! Shit, it was a fucking joke.
Hey guys, look, you passed the test. Your security, it passed. We're actually third-party arbitrators to check and probe your security.
Yeah, we're
systems
pen testers.
to make
Yeah.
sure
So we're
that
just gonna, head
intruders
out.
can't come in and go out, as you would see in this scenario.
I'm from Arctic Wolf. Have you heard of a
Hey, we're from Herbalife.
spook? Yeah.
Have you heard the good word?
Herbalife.
I'm from the Mormon Church.
The good word is wheel. Pretty funny, right?
Good.
Also, we're gonna get our own planets when we die.
Yeah.
And having multiple wives, isn't that bad?
Could be worse.
It's pretty
Having
good
multiple
even.
husbands is.
Is it bad? Isn't that bad?
Fellas, I want to introduce you to an incredible invention, and I hold up a sheet with a hole cut in it.
That's right. Ghost sex.
That's right, Dan Aykroyd. That was a documentary, that one scene in Ghostbusters.
That was a Mormon
Call
allegory.
it Ghostbusters.
Ghost.
I'm sorry that was vulgar.
Buster.
I'll take 10 lashes. Also, before we enact this flawless plan, do we have any ideas on how we're gonna find Balthazar?
No!
We could just ask someone, why the fuck not, right?
Yeah, like, oh, hey, have you seen Balthazar?
Is it about that?
You seen Balthazar? I mean, I've been here for 400 years, but
Is he about
You know.
I just, just refreshing your memory.
I'm from that part of the iceberg. That part.
Yeah.
I'm dumb as shit.
Dude. Rocks,
Buddy, here's
bro.
the deal. Somebody offered me $3,000, okay?
And there was a really good Chinese buffet right next to the medicine clinic, and
I made my
let's say I
choice.
got sidetracked. But
I
oh boy, did those
decided.
crab legs taste good. I forget my wife's face.
But I tell you, I'll never forget the flavor.
I still have $2,700. I could easily go back to the clinic, but, you know,
The medicine clinic.
the medicine clinic.
Reed is
Listen,
not a
he's a
front.
syphilitic moron.
Not a front. Definitely.
Welcome to the medicine clinic.
It's called the medicine clinic.
Look, we know
Yeah,
it
I'm glad the
sounds
boy does the
weird.
medicine
You walk in and there's a
clinic.
guy behind a counter with like the fucking big circle thing on his head and a stethoscope around his neck, and he says, "I am Doctor. We've got medicine back here."
Hello,
Now-
Dr. Nurse.
I do have a license. You can see my license on the wall and also on that wall.
It's an Oklahoma driver's license.
You're surrounded by my life.
I know this
Yeah, no.
seems a little suspicious. Just that the owner got a huge donation from this guy whose last name was Medicine. So
Welcome to the medicine clinic. I'm Dr. Medicine.
no relation.
That's what they mean by. I believe in a big pharma conspiracy, but
I
Big
believe it's
Pharma
just
is
like a
the
really
pharma
tall- it's a
family
really
who makes
tall
all
guy.
medicine.
No, it's just a really tall guy. That's his name.
Big Pharma.
Yeah. He comes
name is
over and
Pharma.
he
Big
kicks your
Pharma.
ass. He's in the
I
pocket
make all
of...
the Benadryls.
What if kids think that Big Pharma is like a farm conspiracy?
It's
They're
the
gonna
big
make me
pharma.
eat brains, bro.
It gets really confusing here in Boston because of the non-roticity, so they think that they're talking about like a really large farmer.
Big
Yeah.
Pharma.
There's a big farmer!
Oh, fucking Big Pharma.
Big
Wait,
pharma.
hold
Well,
on.
wait,
The
kids
big
in
rotisserie
Boston.
isn't a chicken?
Gotta watch out
Well,
for
yeah,
big
because you're in
pharma.
Boston, right? In Boston.
The
Yeah,
big rotisserie isn't a fucking chicken, dude.
I mean, in Boston, the kids are stupid. Plus, there's the rotisserie thing.
Yeah, the rotisserie.
Boston, known for the rotisserie things.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
it's fucking called. It's like
That's all they sell at Boston Market.
you don't
That
make the
is-
fucking
is
arse
not
sound.
Boston
valid.
Market.
You go down
don't make the ah.
listen, you go down a Quincy Market. You walk
Market.
through there, you got rotisserie place, rotisserie place, rotisserie place.
place.
This one sells green
Llama.
rotisserie because we're Irish.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
Green
It's like
eggs in there.
Yeah.
roticism is when you eat too much rotisserie.
It's not been colored, it's covered in mold.
Yeah. Listen, we do rotisserie chicken, we do salmonella. Choose one.
Do you do syphilis?
No, that's Dr. Medicine.
Dr. Medicine is getting a kickback from the syphilis vaccine or whatever the fuck people.
Do you-
And he just pays patients to get syphilis.
Do you think there's anybody who ever tried to sound smart and said
Yes.
salmonella?
Salmonella.
I think it was an
Because
honest
they,
misunderstanding.
because they
Variant.
misunderstood its etymology, and they
It
thought
was
they
an
were
honest
being-
mistake.
If it happens,
thought
that
they
would
were
happen
saying
in Texas or
salmonella.
California.
I'm just saying.
But then in the next sentence they said paella.
By,
So you know,
There's a surprising.
umbrella.
It's surprisingly common for people in Texas who were born in Texas to like
back in a bit.
say stuff like hacienda with a really powerful H, which I don't know. Really, the distance to not as much. Maybe they're too.
This guy kept talking about being under his umbrella,
For what
and I
I
thought that he was talking about an umbrella like that song, but he was actually talking about a very dark woman. His umbrella.
Oh.
From what I remember of Spanish.
Now I know
class-
Aya is she, so that doesn't really make sense, but
Don't worry about it. It's fun to do it. There is something special about the Spanish G sound that escapes my mouth, tongue, and throat. I'm not sure what it is.
do you mean the huh?
It's more subtle than that, but yes. matter what I do.
Argentina. or something.
Argentina. Argentina is blanco. That's all I know. It's all. It's my entirety of my.
Argentina's white.
That's what they say
Argentina es blanco.
in Argentina. Now, Bird is gone. But
Yeah.
once he gets back, I think we're gonna
What?
do the thing. Yeah. That's what the racist Argentinians say on the internet.
Yes.
Classic.
They also say they're also part German.
You know, thinking about blanco made me think about the word negro. Made me think about I was at a doctor's office recently, and there was a white man who got up, and his name was called, and his name was Dave Negro. That was his actual name. And I
he
thought,
said,
this guy gets in trouble a lot. I feel bad for this man. How did it get here? How did we get to this point, brother?
Yeah.
I was shocked. I was like, oh my word.
That's a name you're gonna
I'll
want
use
to
this
change.
You might
if
want to
get
change
married.
that. He was like in his 40s. He'd been living with that for a long time, evidently.
I think
Man.
he's.
Like
Unless
that's
he's-
one of those situations where it's just like, wife, what's your last name? No, I'll take
Yeah,
that one.
exactly. I need to fucking unburden myself of this quick.
Man, that's a lot worse than Wiener.
Hi, I'm Dave. Dave what? just Dave is fine.
Dave, you know.
It's a
Just Dave.
Spanish name. Just letting you know ahead of time, it's a Spanish name.
Yeah.
But Dave,
It has
you're
a Latin
100%
word.
Scottish.
Don't worry about it.
Latin.
Yeah, my
You know,
name's.
You think the leader of this plane is Jack Frost or Father Frost or something?
Yeah, from the Santa Claus. We.
No, I mean like from the Russo-Finnish film from 1964.
Okay, it seems to be an Italian surname,
I wouldn't know.
which I suppose makes sense.
Which is available on YouTube in its entirety.
Okay, I'm seeing what the character looks like.
Who are you
I
talking
like
about?
it. Jack Frost from the Russo-Finnish 1964 film Jack Frost,
I see.
based on the traditional Russian fairy tale Morozko.
I thought you were talking about Jack Frost from the Santa Claus Part 3.
That's what I was talking about at first.
No, that one isn't as funny.
But he's
This one's
portrayed
funny.
by famous funny man Martin Short.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like when a movie tries to be funny, it's not funny. When a movie's like this, it's like, that's funny.
You know, couldn't have said it more eloquently.
I don't know how else to describe this film. Man, there's real good lines.
Wasn't there a Jack Frost in... No, I'm thinking of the Snow Miser. I was thinking of the Snow Miser from that movie where he... Where
Oh yeah,
he-
the Heat Miser and the Snow Miser.
I'm
or
Mr.
is it Cold
Heat
Miser?
Miser. It might be Cold Miser. I'm Mr. Heat Miser. I'm Mr.
Whatever I
Sun.
touch.
I'm
melts in my
Mr.
clothes.
Something. I'm Mr. 101.
They call me Snow Miser. I am very cold. Everyone
Cold
think
finger.
I'm old.
Cold finger.
Please me hold.
Snow Miser went to the beach that makes you old.
It's actually the rocks.
It's actually the rocks. Yeah. Something to do with the cliffs.
I'll say it, and I'll say it 2 more times, and then I'll stop, and then I'll say it a few more times. It's funny to repeat things over and over.
It is. I don't know what it is, but something about the beach that makes you old hits me in like that core part of me, where the deep funnies are,
Yeah.
where the laughter that rattles one's soul is. I hear the beach
Yes.
that makes you old, and I feel enlightened.
Yeah.
Refusing to analyze, to acknowledge how stupid the idea is while referring to it by the entire concept every time.
The beach that makes you old.
Oh.
I went to the beach that makes you old, and you'll never believe what happened. I got old.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I had to
M.
swim
Night
through
Shyamalan.
coral to get out. But I'm still old.
I'm back. Everyone say hi to Paige.
Hi.
She says hi.
Oh,
Bird,
this
do it.
this is. We're so fucking bad at playing D&D these days.
I'm sorry.
Bird, do it.
I do the rope trick.
We're the
Yeah.
Are you doing the rope trick?
We all rated our actions to get in there at the same time.
All right. You go hushblauba, and the rope descends from a hole that magically apparates in the air, and you all climb into it as quickly as you can, and then peer down through the window to see the two ice-armored guards jogging in and go.
Ah.
Language.
He takes the apple out of his mouth. Sorry.
the other guy gets around him, does a Heimlich, and he goes, "Ah! Thanks for that. All right, where'd those guys go?"
It's just occurred to me that the Raycar's theoretical ability to sense magic could sense this portal, so let's maybe act quickly.
The guards sort of like do like a little circuit of the room real quick. They prod at the air with their spears. They don't see nothing. And you see them like argue back and forth a bit, and then they hurry out, and one of them you can hear is shouting.
Alright, they've hurried out.
You are alone in the chamber.
Alright.
In your rope trick hole.
Want to do seeming and invisibility?
Can I invisibility everyone? I believe I can.
You can get most of us, and Dirk can pick up the slack.
Alright.
We have...
Dirk, you good with that?
Sure.
You got a spare second level slot?
I do.
Yep.
Okay, so then, we have 6 people right now.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, so if Peppy, you do a 5th level invis, and Dirk does a 2nd, we get everyone.
Alright. And then with that, I also need to do... Wait, can I do seeming and invisibility at the same time?
As long as you
Yeah.
do seeming first, yeah.
Alright, I seeming everyone into Civitivik people.
Okay.
And then that is a 5th level. And then I also do a 5th level invisibility on as many people as I can.
Very well. Let me just double check something. Okay. You are all disguised, and you have been removed from view. As long as Dirk also casts invisibility.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Of
Then
course I don't. Losers.
Then I guess we should move as
Turn.
quick as fucking now. Before they come back.
Are you gonna just climb out of the
Yeah.
rope trick and just hustle out the
We're
door?
gonna skedaddle. Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
skedaddle.
Alright.
Just simple skedaddle.
You skedaddle.
Skaboodle.
The noodle. Are we gonna...
It
Yeah.
should buy us at least a few hours, I feel.
Yeah, probably.
And you see, as you're sort of swinging your way out of the room and making your way down the hall, you can see in the opposite side of the hall a number of guards and 2 Raycar coming that way.
Fastlish. Do we need to roll stealth to get through the,
I would like for you
Well.
to do that.
Alright.
Okay.
'24 stealth.
Fuck yard. Where's my stealth? Nice.
post them in the
21.
thing.
That's not bad. And Grand also.
Want to know how mine's 21?
Oh, let me roll for Suna.
I rolled a 1.
Is this a
Uh-huh.
stealth? What are we doing?
Yeah, stealth.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yep.
Got it.
Abilities is now a 10. That's cool.
Wonder what my stealth is. Maybe I should open that up.
Suna did pretty good.
That's pretty good.
So Suna's picking up some of the slack for you fucking noisy bastards.
Almost there. Okay. Can I do it like this? Like that? Oop.
5.
Is that the
Very
right
good.
pluses?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, you know,
I got 2 plus a 3, right?
hold
Why
on.
not?
Better than a 2.
We got some dog shit rolls here, so I'm just gonna do the math really quick.
I should probably tides that, huh?
It's up to you.
I should probably do that, huh?
Did that
probably
make you
try
have
that
to
again.
roll on the wild magic state table?
Not yet, not until I cast something.
Right. We even
That's
had that
much
happen.
better.
That
That's
is
a lot
dramatically
better.
better.
Okay, I
I'm not
get
gonna.
Not bothered. Okay, there.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You seem to be undetected as you weave your way through, and there's plenty of room to maneuver. Like I said, these are pretty big, wide, open spaces. Just sort of navigating your way around groups of people, many of whom are alarmed by the commotion that is currently happening. You have no idea where your buddy Croth went, but he ain't around. And most of these Sivituvuk look a lot like the ones on the other side of the portal. They look like, you know, Inuit tribesmen, essentially. But you have managed to slip away from your very light captivity in that square little room, and you're now marauding about the pyramid invisibly.
Okay. Any wizards around? He's not a wizard. What was? Did he even use magic himself?
He was a bard.
Okay. I wonder. They said he was here.
They said he was
Did
here.
Did they imply any kind of like station?
They didn't necessarily. They just said he was here.
He was really important though, which means I mean he could be in the pyramid. He could be Puktatuk or near the Puktatuk.
What if we just find a normal-looking person and ask them?
Yeah. Someone outside the pyramid, probably.
Yeah.
So we leave the pyramid.
Yeah, can
Okay.
we make our way out of the pyramid, or?
There's no gate. It's just an open, like, almost like a cavern mouth entering into the pyramid, so you can just make your way out. Now, however, as you are doing so, it's fine in the pyramid, but as soon as you get up to the mouth of the pyramid, you can see that there might be some very problematic terrain for invisible individuals, in that
Snow.
there is fresh snowfall on the ground.
That's okay, as long as there's a place before the exit that we can uninvis. Or
I'll say with your stealth roll, you can find a little nook to sort of duck in. Like I said, this is a really big area with a lot of open space, and there's places to
They have
hide.
many nooks.
So you find a little nook, you drop invisibility, and you are a bunch of fucking Sivituvuk.
We're just normal guys.
You're just
Are
a
there any
couple of-
normal? There are normal guys walking around here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, bring all the guys.
And
Bring all the
we're
guys.
holding like a pile of twigs or something for Kron.
It's just occurred to me. It's mostly people here, but are there any people who, might be in the range of 8 feet tall, like Goliaths, maybe?
There's some trolls and ogres and stuff because they're located in part of Drome, so they get
Sounds good to
some
me.
of those sometimes.
So it looked like a different troll, I guess.
Okay.
That's how liberating. Finally, Vatnak's
Finally, you
disguise
can
as
be
a
a troll.
Vatnak's mine might be changed. Might be some equality here.
Yeah.
Mm.
Everyone's
People
part of
want-
the same big Puktatuk loving family.
Mm.
Vatnak would have joined the fantasy Manson family.
Manson family? Oh, right.
Oh
was
shit,
confused.
this is the
One
frozen
could call
tundra
it
that
the
makes you
Fanson
old.
family.
It's the
Yeah.
frozen tundra that makes you old.
It's actually the ice.
The ice that makes you
It's
old.
cold
The
as
ice
ice.
in the tundra.
The ice that makes you cold.
Oh my god, this is the ice that makes you cold. You guys, we gotta get out of here.
I had to climb down a mountain to escape, but I'm still cold.
It's ice.
If you go to the ice that makes you cold, you'll get cold. I'm not gonna get cold.
I'm not gonna get cold, that's ridiculous.
Guys, I got cold.
I got cold.
So I got
I got
cold.
cold.
Yeah.
Guys, I got cold.
We go like, I don't know, a block or two, and then find a guy.
So you're just gonna walk a short distance from the pyramid and then just like approach a random passer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
We're gonna make it look normal though. We're like gonna walk like we're
Oh, we're gonna be
Look-
so chill with it.
like we look
Hey,
like
yo,
we know where
what's
we're
up?
going. Like we've been
don't
here for
know
a
the
while,
language.
right?
You
Why are
all
we
have
interacting?
clipboards.
Yeah, we have clipboards. We know where we're looking for. I mean, we know where we are. We're not looking around like what street is this, but we're also like looking for something, right?
Sure.
Oh, there's a guy.
It's that sort of like ambivalent like half. It's not full head on a swivel. Where am I? But it's like looking around. Is that? No, that's not.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you walk over to a guy.
This guy, he looks important to me.
He has an enormous beard. It's all the way down to his groin, and it is braided heavily with bones.
Does that beard go all the way up?
He says,
Minor
no, it
is-
stops at my chin.
Mm.
So you approach this guy, and he looks at you, and he says, "Glok-glek-glok." Glok-glek-glok.
Yeah, we didn't think about that, did we, guys?
Yay, his beard.
I did 2 seconds ago.
Do it, glok-glok.
All right, cool.
Gloop. I walk away.
I look like I look like I'm reacting as though I've just become deaf.
I don't know where that goes. I spit it on my computer screen.
I put up a hand and I go, oh. I shuffle away.
Okay, a flaw in our plan.
No, it's not a flaw. It's
Not a flaw. I
it's a-
reacted normally.
Mhm. I would call that a divot, a detour.
A detour de force.
A small wrinkle.
In time.
No.
A detour d'état. Yeah.
There we go.
You had a plan, right, Berg? You were saying something just now. A big plan.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't move.
I knew it! Sorry, I just had to double check that Oprah starred in the Wrinkle in Time film.
Yeah.
And the answer
Who
was
is she? The alien?
she was Mrs. Witch,
Oh,
which is old lady, I guess.
is that the same as the happy medium?
I don't fucking know. I never read the Wrinkle in Time. I don't know anything about it.
I liked it a lot. I don't really remember most of it, but I remember it was a comfy little book. Then I saw a stage play on it. Wasn't as comfy as the book. Nightfall, stay with me forever.
Okay, so some of these people obviously don't only speak
Gloop.
this language. For example, obviously, trolls and ogres probably speak Goblin.
Chinese people probably speak Chinese.
Yeah. No matter
It
where
seems
you
like
are.
a lot of assumptions.
And
Yeah.
Canadian people probably speak Canadian.
Exactly.
So
Hey, those fox.
Oddly enough, Canadian only spoken by Mexicans.
Yeah.
Hey, those fox.
Nowhere else in Latin America.
I go up to a troll.
is Mexico Central America or North America?
It's North
Central.
America.
See,
Central America is North America. It's not
Well,
like a
yeah,
different
Central
continent.
America is part of North America, yeah.
but then why do we call it Central America?
Because
Just
we
for
think that
fun.
anything below us is something different.
And anything on top of
Is
it doesn't matter.
the real reason, basically.
Like, it also lets you refer to that particular group of countries if you need to
Sure.
for some sort of smart person reason, I guess. You can also other them if you want to, which I think is
I always
awesome.
thought that Mexico was like. I always thought that like North America at the very least was Canada, U.S., and Mexico, like the
Yeah.
happy sandwich.
That's
Yeah.
genuine. That's generally the ones that people are talking about when they say North America. But I
Yeah,
believe
because
Central
like we
America.
all have like very similar cultures.
I'm pretty
It
sure
goes
it
down,
technically ends at like Panama.
Yeah,
Okay.
with their goddamn canal that
Their
we made.
Fucking canal.
That was fucking canal,
Teddy
man.
Roosevelt's fault.
Stupid Panama fucking canal and their stupid fucking hats.
Oh yeah, we want more water and less land. Thanks, asshole.
I
Yeah,
can't
we
walk
don't
on
want
the
our
dam.
ships going across
can't walk on the
the
fucking canal.
entire continent of South America.
I used to walk there.
Fuck them. They need to go down there like men.
So we go to a troll and I say, in Goblin, hey, what's up?
I go up to the same troll and I say in Canadian, "Hey, what's up?"
He turns to
Nice.
Jane and says, "Oh yeah,"
Excellent.
and then he looks at Vothnak and he says in Goblin,
Oh yeah,
"Oh yeah."
he's a Canadian.
Yeah. These are Inuit people. Yeah, he looks at Vothnak and he says, "Ah, a fellow trollish brother here to bask in the light of Puktatuk."
Yes, Puktatuk is better than the sun.
Goddamn right.
Yeah. Hey, you heard of Balthazar?
What, the guy? The
wizard?
human? The little human
Yeah.
guy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We,
I know that guy. He was always hanging around with the head honchos and so forth.
Oh, in the
Yeah.
in there. Like next to Puktatuk. I wish I could go back, get kiss again.
Believe me, I yearn for the kiss again. I'd love to be
Peppy-
kissed on the lips, maybe on the chin.
Peppy chimes in Broken Goblin. Good kiss! Kiss good!
Your friend's effort to speak our
drinking
language is
something.
admirable.
Yes.
Yes, he tries very hard. One day he will get to adjectives that are not that one.
Good kiss! Tongue wet!
Ooh, very good.
That was he knows some obscure words. Usually they don't start with tongue.
And wet.
He has weird fixations.
Oral.
Peppy has an oral fixation.
Stop bringing it back to this!
As far as this one troll as far as this one troll knows, it's true. In that troll's reality, this is real and true.
All of my characters are eunuchs. Peppy has an oral fixation.
Peppy doing
Just
that.
everything Nick has ever done to me.
Peppy is not a fucking eunuch. He is constantly using that fucking thing. I thought we talked about this.
Oh, this is illegal. This is illegal. Hold on, there's a cat in front of me. I can't see.
Is it true that Balthazar hangs out with Puktatuk?
If it is, I haven't heard of it, but that sounds crazy.
I know. I would freak out.
I would totally go bananas, bro.
I would fucking start throwing ice.
I would start beating my wife.
No.
Okay, see you later.
Bye-bye. Honey! I'm coming!
Feel like I learned something too much. Feel like I had good friendship until learned bad side of him.
Honey, you'll never believe what that half-elf has.
At least...
I don't know. Michigan people are weird.
She was like,
At least-
it felt like talking to an Uber driver in Michigan.
Oh, yeah.
They always start up normal and they say something.
And they're
and
like, then I beat my
okay.
wife.
And they say something and it's just like, oh, okay.
Sorry, I don't know. We talked to
Really
people.
is a swing state.
It's just
You
me
never
and my
know what you're
car.
gonna get.
Just the other day, I drowned my thirdborn in the Great Lakes.
They'll never find them.
They'll never
The
find
lakes,
body.
the lakes
gotta-
never give up their dead. That's what they
They'll
say.
never
That's what
find
they say. A
yours.
song told me that.
He's returned. He's returned to the lakes. He's also dead. That'll take care of all that money I've been spending on him.
Yeah.
All the
15
food
years
and
on the Erie
clothes.
Canal, still hasn't returned.
You know, when Gordon Lightfoot wrote that song, he wasn't saying a sort of a poetic thing about how it doesn't give up his dead. He was encouraging people to put dead bodies into the Great Lakes
He made a discovery.
because they won't be found. He made an extraordinary discovery.
People think there's a monster in there. No, it's the lake. The lake is alive.
It won't give up the dead.
Needs
Yeah,
to be
listen,
trimmed.
if there's a monster in there, it'll bring tourists over, and we don't want that.
There's not a monster in the lake. The monster is the lake.
If you want to die and don't want any fucking interlopers embalming you or whatever, just go in the lake. Tourism
Yeah.
right there. Come here to die.
Listen, here in the United States, we don't allow you to die in your own home, but, you know,
In
you
the
can
lake.
control
But you
it.
can in the Great Lakes.
Yeah.
about-
International waters.
Think about the tourism money. They don't care how much they spend. They're coming here to die.
So yeah, we just have everything at like super high prices. A hotel room $700,000.
Pure Michigan.
The hotel room is like, so how long are you gonna be here? 3 days? Alright. So how much money
Oh,
do you
about
have?
2 more hours. I'm checking out. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, can I have all your money then?
Sure.
Sick.
Is it true what they say about the lakes?
There's like a kiosk
Mhm.
right at the edge of the lake, the lake shore, and it's just like you walk up and you hand them all of your financial information, and then you go into the lake.
Sign this waiver.
Make sure my son doesn't get any of this. He
I
never called.
want to be gone, but make sure my family receives none of this.
There's
Make sure
always
it goes only to benefiting the people living in this town.
I want to
listen.
both die and doom my family to destitution.
there's always a lawyer on site if you need a will wrote up real quick.
Yeah.
I want to leave my family no love and no money.
I want them
Can
to
I leave
have.
them-
Anyway, into the lake I go.
Wait a
Can I leave
second,
them
wait a
just
second.
the debt.
Let me. Yeah, I was just about to say. Let me
What'd
just
you-
quickly transfer the debt to my remaining family, and you can have all the money. And then I'm going to walk into that lake and drown.
Hold on.
Got my special leaded shoes on.
You think I could get a few loans for the road?
In my name, no less.
It's going to be tough to drown out there, I think. I don't know if I can will myself to just do it. Cinder blocks! Cinder blocks! 100,000 apiece! Cinder blocks! Come get your cinder blocks!
If only I had tape. Cinder blocks, pre-tapes, cinder blocks. Slide your feet right in.
With Sketch's slip-on, slips right on.
For an extra 50K, we'll kill you with a brick before we even put you in there.
We'll just hit you with the fucking cinder block.
2 for 1.
2 for 1 special.
You do have to buy the brick, though. It's an extra brick.
But the bludgeoning comes free. It's a really well developed culture in the upper Great Lakes area.
What a wonderful state.
Charge per the Newton.
Zhu, you can confirm this, right? Being from
Yeah,
there.
all this is true.
Here, I'll tell you something right now, though, being real. When you grow up there and you're me, which is like, you know, mostly like introverted, don't really talk to like other people that much. Growing up there, never noticed it. But like,
when you return.
but when I return and I'm like in like the Ubers and like talking to people, I'm like, y'all are wild.
Real kooks out here in Michigan.
Y'all are wild. It's just like, I love Elon Musk and everything he does.
Okay.
Completely apropos of nothing. Just
He's driving
sudden.
a Toyota.
He pulls up next to you on the sidewalk in his Toyota, leans out the window and says, I love Elon Musk. And then he leans back in and he keeps driving. You say, I'm just...
Also, the fact that you love Elon Musk, just...
You know, you don't get
Me,
it.
actually.
No, you don't get it. We used to date. I never got over it.
Yeah.
How's that? Used
It's
to be one of
Grimes.
his few wives.
I have
One of his
one of
concubines.
his 30 children who don't speak to him.
It's true, he's got 30, I believe. Somewhere at 20 or 30. He has double-digit children.
That is true.
I can't wait till he just like unravels at a quantum level. Just in public, he just starts turning into ribbons of matter.
What the fuck?
I just can't, cause that's
Bird, what reality are you living?
Listen,
I just can't wait until Elon Musk completely disincorporates into
I
atoms.
think Bird lives in a Blender, like, new version advertisement on YouTube.
It's
Look,
gonna be
you could-
so sick when Elon Musk, like so many others, phrase as though a thread pulled on a sweater.
We just change his material right here. Right click.
just imagining him
Ribbon.
walking, doing that shitty, stupid fucking gait he has,
And
and
it's
he
ju-
just goes
It's just
with the
Oh!
it's like so many silk ribbons falling into the wind,
There's no explanation.
and he's just gone from then on out.
We don't know. No one
this is
even
a half
believes
a
it
second
happened.
of like, oh!
Yeah, his knees, it goes from the foot up for like 3 seconds, and he feels it. He's like, ah! Anyway, that's gonna happen to Elon
This
Musk.
totally normal thing to happen will happen to
I'll make it happen.
this
Yeah.
South African.
Okay.
South Africa. Never has a true descriptor felt so wrong.
South African.
It's fucking South African.
Never forgive the Dutch or the Belgians.
It's
Fucking
true.
never, man.
Is there a more contemptible group of people than white South Africans?
Legitimately.
Sorry, Charlize Theron.
No.
I'm just saying, I can tolerate a bit of the European, we're better than you from some countries, but when the Belgians do it,
Get the
It's like, dude.
Congo,
fuck
Congo,
outta
Congo!
Congo! Scoreboard! Congo! We're horrible. We're horrible. It was a horrible situation is what they did.
Yeah, it was them.
I like
Yeah,
the way
I-
that you
I
said that
understood.
made it sound like you didn't think that. The way that it was a horrible situation that they did. It made it sound like you were mocking these dead Congolese.
How could you possibly take what I said and flip it 180 like that, you monster?
It was your tone. It was in your
You
tone.
monster. This
The
is
first
fake
step.
news at its finest, people.
This is your
You should know better.
Ladies
Bird.
and gentlemen,
Cancel
Patrick
culture at
Bird
work.
of Hingham, Massachusetts, is in favor of Belgian atrocities in the Congo.
Remember,
Quote,
folks,
what a horrible thing they did!
the first step to
quote,
Quote, what a ... thing they did ...
When
first
asked
step
about
to
the
changing
fact
reality
that
is
Belgian atrocities had stopped, he said, ... horrible, ...
I love making just the theoretical shitty quotes because you can technically make anyone say anything if you just put enough ellipses.
It's pretty funny.
Just purposefully adding ellipses.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Ah, fuck. Like that one time that they added a 2-star review to a movie trailer, but they made it so that the 2 stars were in between the 2 dudes' heads, so it looked like it was obscuring 4-star.
You gotta respect that, honestly.
But it was also surrounded by like other 4-star reviews. Anyway.
A movie, ...
So that guy said that he was in the pyramid?
He said that he was in the pyramid.
Okay.
The ice pyramid.
The ice
Now, we've-
pyramid.
Now, we mentioned Balthazar a few times, so there's a decent chance that they know we want to go find him.
Well, somebody wants
That's
to.
curious. 5 people in a troll just came in here, and now 5 different people in a different troll are going to that same guy.
Interesting.
Nah, they won't make the connection.
Well, they won't fucking do shit. Besides, we're gonna, like,
And
we're
One
gonna
of them
change
is
the disguises.
non-stop pounding dragon's blood.
It's only Dream Lily at the moment.
I'll work up to it.
No, we used all the dragon's blood and we left Sharn before he could buy more.
One thing about this culture is that they actually have very, very lax drug laws, so
Yeah.
we can
Oh, hell
find there's their pharmacies, but they're like Mexican pharmacies where you can just buy whatever you want.
If
No.
Dirk doesn't get back to Sharn soon, Dirk is gonna start going through withdrawal.
I'm okay with this.
And that means I'm just gonna kill his character and he can play the
Well,
other
yeah,
guy.
he's gonna die.
I'm okay with this.
He can play Latively.
Dirk's
Yeah.
gonna
Hey guys! I don't know how I got here. Last time I was here, I was in the fucking woods. And like, I was punching some wood and now I'm here.
She was doing Minecraft shit out in the woods. Punching a tree.
I wanted to build a pickaxe.
I just wanted to make planks.
I just wanted to build a pickup.
What are you guys doing?
Not
Anyways,
really.
what are you guys doing?
We
It's a
go
great
around
question.
some different fucking places, and eventually we're gonna just change the disguises because we can for free. Are there any 8-foot races that aren't ogres or trolls? Here?
There's Jane.
I mean, the Raykar are pretty tall, but I don't think you can look like one of those. I mean, that's...
Yeah.
There aren't that
Goliath-
many races other than trolls and ogres that are that big to begin with.
Yeah, the Goliaths exist.
Goliaths do exist, but they're very, very rare.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't seen any here, so I don't know. I'll just go with an ogre.
Nightfall.
Who couldn't? You can't go wrong with an ogre.
Nightfall.
You can't.
Now, Vathanak doesn't really know how to pretend to be an ogre, but he knows that pretending to be a troll is good enough for all the racists.
Yep, exactly. Because they all act alike.
Oh.
Yeah. So, how long has it been since we left? Do you think 10 minutes?
I'd say
15?
like 20, 30.
Yeah.
Oh. Nightfall.
Maybe we wait a bit, or we don't. What do you think? Do we wait and hope that it's easier to sneak in later once
They
they've,
wouldn't expect us to go in right away.
Yeah, either they might spread out so it might be easier, or going now might be easier because they're actually panicking or something. But if they think we're gonna go to Balthazar,
they'd probably go to him right away.
But do they know that we're going to him?
They don't. Plus,
'Cause
if
I don't think we've mentioned that we're trying to find him.
even if they do,
You mentioned to the
waiting-
people on the other side of the portal, one of whom came with you, but that's it.
yeah,
I
I
don't
guess
think they're gonna
we should
think
probably
that.
go. I guess
So,
the longer we wait,
I
the
guess
higher the odds.
Croth knows you're looking for Balthazar, and that's about it.
I think the odds
Unless he told people.
of the Rakar finding us are probably higher the longer we wait. So I guess we should go now.
All right. So should we just meander back into the pyramid then?
Yeah,
The Bass Pro Shop pyramid?
we're gonna. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You make your way
We
back
could-
into the Bass Pro Shop pyramid. And you jump into the fish tank or whatever the fuck that guy did.
Yeah, and we
Um,
get some free fish.
And get some free fish. So,
Dirk
what's
finds a
the
piece of paper
what's
on
the
the ground
plan
and
here?
writes
What do you
Hall
intend to do inside the pyramid?
Talk
We're
to the
gonna-
wizard.
Yeah.
Well, sure, but that's C. What's the B
Yeah.
in between the two?
So
We're gonna find the secretary, the first person, the directory, and be like, one Balthazar to Orion, please. They have a
pass.
secretary, right?
Balthazar the Orient.
I don't know what kind of things we'll run
They have
into
a
when we
reception
get there.
desk.
Maybe we need to look.
yeah, we could just have.
Maybe he's hard to get to.
Now, we could have a certain somebody scout. That would help us know what we're gonna go up against.
Someone want to turn into a fly?
Given the intelligence you'd have to fly, because we don't really know anything about where we're gonna go. It might not work. There's always Dirk there.
Can Dirk go invisible again?
You should be able to. You only spent one spell slot, right?
Yeah, it did.
What do you say? We'll give you a turkey snack.
It's filled with painkillers.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. Fuck.
And
We don't
also,
have much of a choice, do we?
yeah, we do.
Oh.
And
You can
we,
say
here's
no,
what,
we'll just really hurt you.
yeah. Also, here's one of the sending
No.
stones. Here's one of the sending stones. You can talk to us if you need help.
If I need help, I'm screaming in that thing, so keep it in your eardrum.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You
I
hear that,
sit on
Becky?
it.
Yeah.
Because last time I went invisible to go grab something or find something, I feel like the frog looked at me the entire time.
It's okay. There's no frog this time.
Yeah, there's no frogs.
And if you see a frog, just run away. Because he probably sees you.
Hmm.
Wasn't that frog blind? It was so confusing.
No. Wasn't
I
fun.
go.
Jackie.
Did he say I go?
Yeah, he did.
You become
I'll roll
invisible
new
and you
stealth.
begin to sneak.
Yes.
Give me a sneak.
I got a 24.
It's quite good. You make your way back into the pyramid, back into the throngs of Sivituvuk, doing your best to give a wide berth to any particular Raykar you happen to spy. And are you just going to like wander the halls until you see something that looks worthwhile, or like what's?
Yes.
Okay, make a let's just say a perception check.
Cardigan is childproof. There we go.
Bested by
No,
a card.
no child will ever wear this cardigan again.
Non-natural 20.
You wander around for a little while, trying to keep as far away from any Raykar as you can. and make your way deeper into like the center of the pyramid, the more interior sections of it. And after wandering through a lot of these, honestly, quite samey halls, and looking at
Zany.
samey,
Oh.
these zany halls,
Zany. They look like a Nickelodeon
these
gag.
wacky halls,
We're gonna get gacked.
totally gonzo halls. You see somebody who's talking to a Raykar. You see a man. And at first you think this is a regular Sivituvuk man. But then you realize, no, it isn't. You dimly recall the portrait of Balthazar de Orim from his tomb. And here before you, I mean, he looks like he could be related to him. It might be him, but he looks a lot different. He's bigger. He's burlier. He's not wearing a shirt. He's heavily tattooed.
Is he hot?
His beard is... He had like a little like Van Dyke beard thing going on. It's like a full, thick beard now. Long hair. He looks fully native, basically. But it's definitely... I mean, you can even... Like, you can tell right away he's a different, like, ethnic group than most of the Sivituvuk. And you can... You pretty quickly catch on to the fact that... Oh my god, I think that's the guy. And he's just chilling, talking to a talking caribou right now.
Dude, this is a Buca de Beppo picture.
Interesting. This is the guy. Am I within 120 feet
Of him?
a friend, or him? Well, of a friend.
No, you're way too far away from them.
Okay.
You do have the sending stone.
Yeah. Was that way clear?
I won't say clear. There would have to be some navigating to avoid prying eyes, but...
Okay. I'm gonna get a little closer, but without, like, getting too close that I would know, like, you know, distance of most seeing things. You know what I mean? Like 60 feet or whatever that would be.
I'm gonna get a little closer. He's speaking to this creature in what sounds like the Sivituvuk language, and they're just going back and forth. And it looks like a very casual conversation. It just looks like he's sort of like leaning up against like an ice banister, just chatting with this big bull.
Yeah. Accidentally knocks down a photo frame, puts it back up. Whoops.
Very nonchalant.
Does the person he look like is talking to like a guard type or something like that, or is he just a guy?
What?
Does the guy that he's talking to look like a guard or something, or is he just...
It's one of the Raykar. It's one of the large, caribou bull-looking creatures.
They like guards or something? Like what?
Those are the ones that might see magic.
Oh.
Or be able to sense it, but they're magic.
Okay. So yes. I guess what I'm gonna do. How long has it been?
Like 15 minutes, maybe.
Okay. I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes, see if the conversation ends.
You see the conversation goes on for a couple of more minutes, and then, like, they both sort of start, like, like, laughing, and Balthazar sort of, like, slaps the Raykar on the flank, and they both just sort of, like, wander off chuckling. And he's just sort of, like, walking off alone, just walking through the hallway.
I'm gonna message him, come back.
You know what?
I'm gonna message him, come back.
That would...
Or did you not wanted me to do that?
Oh, it's not that, but that would drop your invincibility.
Would? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's
don't
true,
wanna
it
do
would.
that then. That's silly. Then I don't do that.
You do still look like a little short Civituva guy, I guess. But
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know Civituvic.
True.
And Dirk's smart enough to know. Let's not talk to this guy if he's hostile. Unless I can, do it invisibly.
But you definitely, I mean, that's him. And he doesn't seem like he's not in, like, a throne room or, like, anywhere. He's just, it seems like he's just hanging out here in, like, the inner reaches of the pyramid. This is just, like,
Okay.
where he lives.
I'm gonna follow him for about 10 minutes or so.
Okay. Couple minutes go by, and he immediately gets into a conversation with, like, 4 other Civituva guys.
God fucking damn it. Alright, cool. I'm gonna
seems
go back to the
Relatively
boys
popular.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the boys, and this is probably his general area where he hangs out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a little bit of time and just kind of like get a little bit more info on the like the area. You know what I mean? See if there's any hidey holes or anything like that. If we need to do.
Yeah, the closer you get into where, like, the center parts of the pyramid, the more complete all of, like, the carvings and ornamentation is, which in turn means there's a lot more, like, statues and pillars and weird warped shapes in the walls that you could, like, sort of duck into and hide and be able to do something.
Okay, I take note of all of that while I head back.
Okay.
Also, is there any evidence of, like, them looking for us?
Not where he's searching. I will say, though, you guys are, like, back at the front of the pyramid.
We're loitering and wherever we think we're gonna get away with it.
Sure. Back in the direction that you were initially taken, which is sort of like the opposite direction, inside the pyramid, there's still, like,
Jack,
some
you
commotion
drooled on
coming
my
from
tracks.
there. And you can see what seems like more people and more Raykar are, like, coming into the pyramid and heading towards that scene of commotion. So, like, something's going on. You don't know if, like, a full search party's been engaged, but, like, they're definitely still, like, there's still unrest over your disappearance.
Maybe in the interest of not standing out, we should split up a bit. Just send some people in there to go try to talk to him. The rest stay out, and we can stay in touch with the sending stones.
That can
Yeah.
work.
Okay.
Who has the best, like, talking skills?
And I believe that would be Jane.
And I have
And
knowledge of Balthazar.
yeah, so that's you two. And
I mean, we're known to be efficient at our jobs, right, Jane?
And keeping it to 2 means dim door out is possible. Dost thou ist agreeth?
What do you think, Jane?
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Alright.
Sure.
Talk squad, you're a go.
Jane was doing a crossword puzzle.
Oh shit, I gotta do the
That's how
crossword.
good at talking to people she is. She's always looking for new words.
I almost crossed the words.
That's
She's
the
just
goal.
crossing lines in each of the boxes.
That's the goal.
Yeah.
She gets
Not
the crossword.
This one.
She gets the crossword puzzle. She just slowly crosses out every single word and says, "I'm done."
I did it.
This one was
There was a
hard.
lot of words in the clues this time, so it took me a bit longer, but I did it.
Almost stumped me, this one.
And there's like each square has a different drawing of a little flower.
Yes.
I don't know why they put the grid here.
The squares, I don't know.
This is if you want to
Why
play
they-
shoots and ladders.
Yes. Except it looks like it's all letters.
It's little
Very
shooters.
confusing. All right, so Jane and Peppy are going in together
Yes.
in the direction that Dirk indicated.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
We're gonna look for the shirtless dude.
I mean, there's more than one, but sure. He gives you a description of him,
The
and you
man
figure you'll be able to
described.
spot him. He's the white guy.
That's
Kind of racist and all white.
kind of
people look
fucking
alike.
racist there, bro.
Okay, I mean,
You know,
Alright.
just because you're white, I don't think you can just stay that comfortably.
self.
You can't just ask somebody why they're white.
You can't just ask somebody why they're white,
Yeah, just
Dana.
ask someone why they're Italian.
Can't do it.
Well, you can do that.
Why?
Can I just have, for you two, you're not, like, hiding, but can I just have stealth rolls just to see how effectively you maneuver around
Ooh, 9.
the Raykar? Bad. Ooh, also
Well
bad.
then.
Very bad on both accounts.
Well then.
Alright. Can you make both of you make a perception check as you're making your way through?
Wonder what that is. Oh, let's see. Okay. Plus 8.
Where my dice?
Not doing so hot on these rolls, but that one was okay. I mean, there was a plus 8 to it.
Sure. Could have been
weird.
better.
Yeah.
My dice in there.
Now, famously high-wisdomed Peppy will definitely roll better.
Could you grab that for me? Thank you.
Sorry, I'm getting a word from my producer. -2.
13 plus 2, 15.
Oh, okay. Right, because you're fucking, you have proficiency. Okay. I'll say 15 is just enough. As you're making your way along, you notice one of the Raykar in sort of one of the hallways tilts its head slightly in your direction as you walk nearby. You see like a little puff of cold air from its nostrils. And as you continue walking down the hallway, you see it just sort of break off from what it was doing and just slowly keeping a distance, but sort of trailing behind you.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait till there's a hallway. Branching hallway. We're gonna break off into there.
Okay.
Then we wait for him to come around the corner, we stab him.
Stab him with a knife.
And smash him with a hammer.
Smash him with a fucking
Smash him with a fucking
Bang, bang, bang. Go.
shoot him with a
Could
gun.
I misty step us into the other cavern? Like, is there another way?
No.
Is there
no,
any
it needs to be
doors
a
or anything we could
dimension
go
door.
in?
You
Like,
can't take somebody with you in a misty step.
oh, you're
No.
right. Shit. Are there doors in this place?
Never.
Honestly,
Or
no.
just doorways. Okay.
There's just doorways. It was the same in the village. It seems like the Sivitufuk do not believe in doors, really.
Let's see, I could rope trick again. That'd be fun.
You're so fun.
He's such a fun guy, Peppy.
I mean, rope trick is only second level. Jane, that bull guy's following us.
I look
He's a
right
bull
at
guy,
him.
right?
I look right at him because he didn't tell me not to look at him.
Jane turns around and looks straight into the eyes of the Raykar.
What does the ray card look like?
I can tell you.
Wait,
Well.
hold on. Like this, but like... Oh, fuck. God damn it. Control V! Here we go. Like this, but like 10 foot tall at the shoulder.
Damn. Okay.
Shoulder is
They're
like a
quite
hump, like,
large.
animal.
All right. Is there any hallway?
They're like
Adjacent.
moose sized, basically.
Is there like a 90-degree hallway we could duck into?
There's plenty of those.
How far away is this dude?
He's like maybe 15, 20 yards.
All right, Jane.
He's keeping a distance, but following.
Jane, we got to do what we did in the vault, okay? Or in the cell. Can you climb? How fast can you climb a rope?
Now, I should note, the majority of these hallways still have people in them. So, I mean,
say we keep walking until we find a hallway that we do not see a person in.
okay, let's just, you know what? Just roll a d20. I'm going to call this a luck roll.
I'm going to say, like, we find a hallway. We look for a hallway where there's no one down, and we nonchalantly enter the hallway. We don't quickly run into the hallway so that he doesn't start running. We just nonchalantly turn.
Yeah.
As soon as we are out of visual range, I cast Rope Trick, and we just go...
Let me get that roll.
Roll it. Roll that beautiful.
8.
Bean.
Bad.
Thanks.
There's people there. Oh, fuck, there's people there.
People now.
There's people there. We're getting closer to the center of the pyramid, and there's just more people increasingly. Like this. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Like, every hallway you're passing has people in it.
Can Jane give me some luck?
Yeah. But I already know the answer, the result.
Because
It's true.
I'm not allowed to do it when I know the result. I'm sorry. I was measuring 2.5 inches. It's the size of my dick. I'm sorry.
I'm very proud of you.
Shoo! You syphilitic moron.
Don't forget to wrap the measuring tape around to get the girth.
All right. Well, this is a ruler.
Fold
Tie
the
a knot with
ruler
the
all the
ruler.
way around.
So, are we finding a hallway or nah?
I don't think we are.
You haven't yet. And you're getting closer to the area that Dirk indicated.
It's a really
And that
good
motherfucker is still following you.
Is he getting closer or staying the same?
He's still
distance?
he's keeping about the same pace.
Hmm.
Not sure what his game is, but he is following.
What? Can I talk to him? I know he's a goat, but
Do you want to?
I want to know what his deal is.
he's following
Yeah, maybe
you
if we
because
talk
he
to
wants
him.
to hurt you.
No, wait. Maybe if we talk to him, we might be able to convince him, and maybe he has a, maybe he has a problem in his life that we can help him with.
I don't think that's gonna occur, but you do you.
That's why you want to talk to him, right, Jane?
How can he hurt me with those horns? They're so far behind him. Does he back up?
They're really hard. He just hits you with the curved bit.
Okay. There's no impaling or
No.
goring on this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know, if it's making that face the whole time, maybe I won't.
It is making that face the whole time. But then
Okay,
again,
then how about-
that seems to just be what their faces look like.
How about we just keep heading towards Balthazar? I mean, just nonchalant, just act chill like a pill, you know?
What if we turn around and we wink at the goat? Like, hello? Can I help you? Hello?
Blow it a kiss.
Yeah?
He's really, really homophobic. He comes charging at Peppy.
Oh.
Twink! Did you not hear? It took you a while?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twink! So you just want to keep heading towards Balthazar?
I don't want to get mauled.
Alright.
I don't want to get mauled. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
A few minutes later, entering deeper into the inner sanctums of this here pyramid, you spy
With your peppy eye.
with your peppy eyes.
I also spy with Peppy's eyes.
Jane also spies with Peppy's eyes. She's closing her eyes and
Can't
she's
be
saying,
explained.
she's closing her eyes and she's saying, Peppy, what do you see?
Yeah.
You see Peppy with your peppy eyes.
With your elf eyes.
Yeah. The individual who was described to you, who is like leaning against a pillar, chatting up a ravishing Sivituvuk dame.
Ah, she's ravaging.
She's
Oh wait,
slaughtering
no,
people.
my eyes heard that wrong. I opened my eyes.
Your eyes heard that wrong?
Yeah. Then I open them. Okay, that makes more sense. She's ravishing. Okay, Peppy.
Yes.
Now, talk. What did we
Oh.
say?
I was just gonna. I thought we were gonna vamp it and just.
Yeah. So, do we have our names? Do we have a different name, or what's my name?
Let's just keep the normal names. I don't think anyone knows our names here.
Okay. I could be Jean
Gene
Simmons.
Simmons, and I'll be
Richard
Gibbons.
Simmons.
I'll be Richard Simmons. They're Simmons
brothers.
brothers.
The Simmons brothers here.
And we own a bank, and we're looking for investors.
GNR Simmons Bank. That's what they call us. For Gene and Richard.
Oh, I thought you said Jean and R, and I'm like, why am I just...
No,
But then I
Reduced
realized
to
I
R.
am Jean and you are R, so I was okay with it.
I don't value myself very highly. I have self-esteem issues. All right, so you are Gene Simmons.
I'll be Jane Simmons.
You're Jane Simmons, and I'm Richard Simmons.
Got it.
Okay,
All right,
so
let's go.
hold on, let's push this dame out of the way. We push her off a cliff and proceed.
We just stab her in the neck.
She's in the middle of a conversation. All of a sudden, you just see like Peppy like blurrily appearing from behind, like, and just like, clubs her in the side of the head.
Just full like double fist, just to the side of the head, just thonk.
Goes,
Hey, how you doing?
And he also says thonk as he does it.
yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll
Women,
just
am I right?
I'll say for the purposes of alleviating your
killed.
desire to kill this woman, they sort of like finish up their conversation, and she leaves with a suggestive glance back at him and drifts
Okay,
off
so-
into the crowd, and he's sort of sitting there looking kind of proud of himself.
Aha. And we look at him proudly. Pride in our eyes.
We're proud of you. We're proud of you. That's what we
Okay.
say when we walk up. We're proud of you.
Okay, for real now. For real now. Hey sir, my friend wants to talk to you.
He looks at you and he says,
We're proud of you. Oh,
You. You got something in your mouth?
you speak
No,
common,
sorry.
right?
yes, of course.
Okay, just making sure.
Well, I'm just not used to, Sivituva wanting to speak common. Interesting, are you practicing?
Yes, we're practicing. I'm Gene Simmons. I'm
That
Richard
is-
Simmons. I'm Gene Richards.
You seem very nervous. Do you want to start again?
I'm Gene Richard.
I've got to say, that's the strangest Sivituva name I've
My
ever heard.
name is Gene. Middle name Richard. Last
I
name
understand. There's no need to get upset.
Simmons.
There's no need to get upset.
This is my brother Jane Simmons.
Your brother.
I have a last name.
Well, it's
Simmons.
been lovely speaking with you. I've got something I've got to do probably. So
You're not a wizard.
what?
I'd be so nervous at meeting his hero.
It's not only your hero, but it's like if you met your hero and he looked like he had fucking like spent 40 years with the Morlocks. Like he's like a completely different guy.
Hey, listen, what are you doing here?
I beg your pardon?
We're from the outer edge of the village, and we just what's your history here? We're just curious how you got started here.
We heard you were dead.
Yeah,
Did you?
we heard from other people that they heard that you were dead. We're on the far side of the village.
Yeah, like the comic.
Cow tools?
Shout
Right?
to us.
You see him narrowing his eyes at you, and he says, "What the hell is going on here?"
What do you mean?
Wait, we asked you questions. What's going on?
You're behaving
It's kind of rude that you didn't
extraordinarily
answer our
oddly.
questions. I
Why
got
are
him in
you
logic here.
Sir, it is incredibly cold here. Why are you sweating?
Just fucking waves.
Got two business.
Just flat. Peppy goes up to him, immediately sweats, and it flash freezes into like an ice mask on his face.
Like, I look like a normal person. I get within 20 feet. It's just.
My word!
My name is Gene Richard Simmons.
Wow.
I-
Well, there you have it.
What's my story? Well, I was inducted into the light of Puktatuk like all of you, I suppose.
We love that about you.
Did you do it, did you wanna?
Okay. So you're not Civituruk.
Theoretically, if we weren't, would you call the cops?
After that sentence, he's obligated too.
Why don't we find somewhere a little more comfortable to sit down?
Yeah.
Is there any
sure.
place without ice benches?
No. This way.
Oh.
You can see that Raykar is eyeballing you suspiciously as you walk off into a side hallway with Balthazar.
Jealous.
He's so jealous.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck! They know Balthazar? Fuck!
Fuck, dude. Fucking shit!
God, those guys are so cool.
He just starts bashing his head against the wall. Fuck,
Fucking
fuck,
god
so dumb.
damn it! Balthazar just sort of like walks
Massive
down,
self-esteem issue.
sticks his head into a couple of rooms, sees one that's empty, and he just sidles on in, and he's like, alright, have a seat. What the hell is going on here?
Sit down.
I wasn't being totally honest with you, Mr.
Oh, really?
Dorian.
I can't believe
My
it.
name isn't Gene Richard Simmons.
No!
It's Peppy.
Well, this means as much to me as Gene Richard Simmons, so...
But her name is Jane.
I
But
see,
not
well,
Simmons.
a cunning plan.
Done it.
Listen, we came here looking for you. Well, not specifically looking for you. We thought you were dead. We're from outside. We're not. We don't
I
look
see.
like this, really.
Well, we're specifically looking for you.
Yeah.
You've, made your way through the, How did you get here? Which particular portal did you take?
The one that's in the
Orion.
Grey Wall Mountains.
Same one as me.
Yeah, we found a skinning knife that we identified, that went to the mountains, and we were looking.
You, broke
Oh
into...
yeah, we raided your tomb. Yeah.
No, that's fine. That's exactly what I wanted to happen, was for somebody to find that knife and then come and find me. That was the
Yeah,
whole
actually-
point.
Oh real? Oh, woo! All right. I go for a high five.
Well, I've learned a little bit more since I set that into motion, but,
Yeah, but still.
To know where you got that notion.
alright, real fast.
Nice. I'm not washing my hand again. I haven't for a while to be ready.
He looks at
There's
his hand,
parts
it's
of
like,
me on you now.
like flies
There's
around.
parts of me on you now, forever.
You might need to, get a necromancer for that.
You got
Well-
So, yeah, they took the knife from me, I think, right? They
Yeah.
took the knife. Yeah. They took the knife from me, but we found it, and we were trying to find you, and, they said that I was also trying to find Puktatuk. That was sort of the reason why I was trying to find you.
Yes, well, there's a familiar
Now
story.
Now it seems that, we are going to be taken here or we were taken here against our will, sort of, and we can't leave now. Or, well, almost. When we get the gift, we won't be able to leave.
Yes,
And
that is
they want us to
the
get the
sort
gift
of thing
forever.
that they do.
Yeah.
So you're presently unkissed.
No, unkissed. Yeah, we just got a little opium in us from.
I'm
the
in
goat.
danger.
I see. Well, hello. It's a pleasure to meet somebody from the outside who's not insane.
Are you insane? I should have asked that.
Are you asking that because I'm dressed like a Suvitovuk and I'm covered in tattoos and
Yes.
you know, when in Risia, do as the Risians do, right?
Are you insane?
No. Well,
Okay.
yes,
More
actually.
insane than you were before.
No, I'd like to correct myself. I am insane, but maybe not in the way that you think. What exactly? What do you want to? What do you want?
I want extra credit.
We thought we were gonna bust you out of here or something.
See,
It was. I mean, this all
that is a
started with
lovely
for college
idea,
extra
and is
credit.
exactly why I left that knife there, because I thought that was something that I could do, but I don't know that it is. You see, the
Well, you
understanding.
don't know until you try.
You say that. So I tried before. Not sure if you know, I escaped these individuals once before, myself.
Did not know that.
Yeah, we did.
You did?
Yeah, I think so.
And set matters into motion in case they came to bring me back. Ultimately, I came back of my own volition. Now, why would you do that, having escaped the first time, you ask?
Yeah. bad
Well, the
job.
answer is that it appears that what happened to my biology as a result of Puktatuk's enormous barb piercing me in the nape of the neck is that my body can no longer properly tolerate the conditions of the material plane outside of a Risian manifest zone, or I start to die very fast. Also, I love Puktatuk.
Like a platonic, like brotherly love?
No, more
or
like a worshipping sort of love.
Okay, but not in a raw physical.
No.
Okay,
No, I'm not even sure that's possible. Now,
Can you give me
you
a
might be
reason why?
wondering again.
Why it's not possible.
You might be wondering again, why am I speaking to two people who are obviously defying the will of Puktatuk if I'm so devoted to Puktatuk? And the reason is that I'm not necessarily devoted by choice. You see, there's something else I've learned. Puktatuk emits a sort of pheromone. Have you heard of toxoplasmosis?
Ah, yes, the cat disease.
The cat,
Makes
you
people
know,
like
where
cats.
you become more positively inclined towards creatures of Felidae. It's sort of like that, but way stronger. And something about what happens to you when you get the gift makes you dramatically more susceptible to it. Unfortunately, I had already gotten a mighty big whiff of these, how did I forget the word that I said 5 fucking pheromones? My brain wanted to say chromatophores, which is what octopuses use to change their skin color. I already got a hefty whiff of these pheromones. Now, I have adventured around the world quite a bit. I am very resistant, over years of training, to mind-altering substances and pheromone-like things, and the sorts of things that will worm their way into an adventurer's brain and cause him to lose track of himself. Unfortunately, not quite enough. So, I am perfectly lucid as you see me, speaking normally in a casual setting, but the more intense, per se, a situation gets, the more the mind reverts to instinct, and all of my instincts are Puktatuk is the best. So, very quickly, once things start getting heated, I lose myself real quick.
Hey guys, I think Puktatuk's a brain bug.
Who is that?
So I would love to be rescued.
kill it?
I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, I think I'm fucked, which is why I'm sort of trying to make the best of it, as you can see. I'm
Does the gift
remarkably
feel good,
popular.
though?
What?
Does the gift feel good? Like having it?
Well, why don't you explain how I got to this point? You see,
Yes.
I'm sure, quite like yourself, was interested in this mysterious cryptid that appeared to appear from nowhere and vanish just as suddenly in the frigid waters of the world. And so, over time, I found the Cradle of Rhyme and I ingratiated myself to their people. We became good friends, and they invited me to see this Puktatuk, which I was delighted to do. They took me in and they said, also, we're going to make you immortal, and I thought that sounded great as well. So, I was led down to the center of this pyramid. I received the kiss from Puktatuk. I very quickly realized the implications of what was happening to me, but it was sort of a little too far to pull out at that point. And then all that stuff where I failed to escape and, well, the rest of the story you generally know. So I went down there by choice, and it does feel bloody good. I have to admit, I've not aged a day. I'm this weather is perfectly fine to me. There's a certain strength. I understand why they like it. And also, there's a very euphoric feeling you get from worshipping Puktatuk. It just feels nice.
Feels right.
It feels right. Which is, of course, because the pheromones destroying my neurochemistry are telling me that it feels right, but all the same. So, my advice to you would be,
Just deal with it.
if you would like to live forever, and you have no problem living in this ice city, which, it's not the best, but, I'm making do, then, by all means, receive the gift. If, however, you would like to go somewhere else ever, I encourage you to find a way out.
Could you help us with that?
The
The
first
stakes are
time I
low.
escaped, I fled through this pyramid, and I murdered a high-ranking shaman, stole their staff, and opened up a portal to the material plane, stepped through, and by Jove, I was out. So, I suppose if you murder a prominent shaman, you can probably find a staff.
I mean, we murder people all the time. That's pretty easy.
Of course, these prominent shamans, I must They tend to spend most of their time rather close to Puktatuk, which is the most guarded and most dangerous part of the entire city. I managed to get away with it because I'm rather slippery like that, and there's only one of me. I gather you're not the only ones. Adventurers tend to run in larger groups.
Yeah, no, we got more people.
Yes, I thought as much. Well,
It'd be easier to kill one of the people, though, with the more people.
I suppose that's true. It was a very difficult battle, and I only managed to pull it off because I started it by ambushing them and pushing them off a very, very high spot, which did most of the work for me.
I feel like they probably would have learned from that then.
Oh yes, they've installed railings everywhere.
Of course. Do they know what gunpowder barrels look like? We could set up a bunch of those.
Unfortunately, because of the steady influx of, I suppose, captives, if you want to call them that, have trickled in from the outside world in various different locations, they have a relatively working knowledge of the technology of the outside world. They just choose not to indulge in it. Necessarily. But if I certainly wouldn't mind company if you'd like to stay forever. You know.
Yeah, not sure if that can fit in my agenda.
There's another option.
Pray tell.
And this is going to sound very sacrilegious, and I might start to hurt myself when I say it. You get your way down there to receive the kiss. And take the motherfucker out. God knows what that would do to the structure of this place, but certainly it would do something.
I don't know.
Now, obviously this is dramatically more dangerous than the first plan. However, it might make me not love Puktatuk, so selfishly I would love for you to try. But, you know, just throwing that out there, I don't want to tell you what to do. You're
that's what we were gonna do.
big, mighty adventurers doing whatever it is you like.
Well, I wasn't. I was here to research Puktatuk, not just to straight up kill him.
Well, you'll know a lot about him. You'll have the whole specimen.
Hey, let me tell you something about Puktatuk. First of all, I need you to hit me in the face really fast. Hit me in the face. Now, slap me.
Slap.
Yes. Okay. Hopefully that'll keep me sharp enough to say this without, getting cut off and talking about how he's a god again. Puktatuk is not a god. Puktatuk is a big fucking animal. He lives in a water hole. They're worshipping a big fucking animal. It sticks them in the neck with some sort of paralyzing solution that has a weird side effect that's not normally supposed to happen because it uses it to hunt. I don't know what the purpose of the pheromones are. I couldn't figure it out. I guess maybe the same idea, to attract creatures to it for the purposes of hunting. Also, there is a chance that if you go down there, you will not get the kiss and they will feed you to Puktatuk. They do that sometimes. They feed people to Puktatuk.
I assumed that. That's
Things
sort of
gotta
the
eat.
vibe I was
It has to eat. It's an animal. It's not a god. It's not even a magical creature, really. It's just a big, weird animal. It's a god. I love Puktatuk.
Yeah, alright. Yeah.
Whew. I love Puktatuk so much. Oh my god.
He's so fucking cool. Well, Mr. DeOrian, I really appreciate the information.
It's a tremendous headache.
I think there might be a big goat following us. Can you just, like, walk that way and just sort of body block him for a few minutes?
Oh, certainly. Let me take a look. My word, he says, leaning out, looking. And he leans back. I believe the bobbies have found us. And you see a number of Raykar and a bunch of those ice guards show up right at the doorway. And Balthazar looks at them and says, "Chaps!" And the Raykar looks past them and says, "You come with us." Balthazar says, I don't want to get involved, really. This isn't my place, necessarily. There's nothing I can do to help right here. I don't know what, there's just a lot of them.
Is there a hallway we can run down behind us?
You are in a room and they are filling the doorway.
I think it's time. Oh, there's 3 of you. Well, Balthazar might be fucked. Save
I'm
yourself,
just
boys.
going to mosey.
Are they letting him mosey along?
He starts inching his way towards the door, and they look at him, and he says, "I've got to stretch really quick." He wiggles his hand in front of his face, and you hear like a message in your mind. And you hear, where are your friends?
Outside to the right, about 50 meters.
It's way further than that, but
500 meters, I don't know.
What's going on? I just found a big bug.
just heading on out. I think I'll get an early shut-eye, friends. You take care of these ruffians. I was holding them for you.
Damn you, Balthazar!
Oh.
Damn you!
Ha!
Damn you!
You'll be thanking me later when you're immortal. Now goodbye.
Ah!
And then he
I'm
leaves.
playing
And
it up.
you hear him like walking out, and then you hear like the footsteps go from to. Come with us.
Okay. Come on, Jane Simmons. I'm Gene Richard Simmons.
The group of people parts, and you see Croth, your old friend Croth, approaching.
Oh boy.
And he just sort of like tilts his head, and your illusions just
Rude.
very clever, but very stupid to avoid such a blessing. The children have completed their ceremony. We will go to Puktatuk at once.
Okay.
Locate their allies. Where are they?
You know, around.
Very well. We'll take you in groups.
What was that thing you said over the sending stone? After I said the big bug?
I didn't say anything on the sending stone. I told it through message to Balthazar.
Okay.
I didn't reply to
Yeah,
your sending
you sent something through the sending stone, and like fucking Peppy's like like the sending stone on him, but he's kind of in the middle of something.
Yeah. Do we have our weapons?
You have your weapons,
Okay.
and so do Jane. I don't know why I said it like that. So do Jane and Peppy.
You never know. Well,
Although, as Croft starts to like herd them into the group of guards, it says, "No weapons are permitted in the inner sanctum of Puktatuk. Relinquish them at once."
they don't have any weapons, really. I mean,
Give me your book, wizard.
I'm
I'm a sorcerer. Fuck it.
I don't. I mean, you sure?
Yes.
Nah.
At this point I realize, no, there's no response yet.
Peppy, the boggy's gone. Where are you?
Hold on a second. I gotta pull something open.
Yeah,
real quick.
guys, I think we should probably get over there.
I gotta pull something open real quick.
Are you just gonna power word kill me or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
I suppose at some point we head over. Who knows if it's right now?
Now close this article about Richard Simmons and the Polyshore biopic. There we go. Croth looks at you, and then you see like his eyes just like go over black. Can you make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Oh man. The +2, so let's see.
Just Peppy.
Yes.
That's a 9.
That's a 9. You sort of like almost like your limbs are moving against your will, just like over into your bag and just jerkily sort of like thrust the book over to him, which is suddenly taken by one of the guards. That's better. This way, please.
I told you I was good for it.
Looks at Jane. Give me your purse. No, I'm just kidding.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Um.
Cut away from Peppy.
Meanwhile, you guys at the entrance have not heard back from your chums.
Our disguise is still on?
Your disguises are still on.
I guess we should probably go take a look. Peek around the corner, looking at the pyramid. Is there a fucking commotion going on?
Not really, but the commotion over near where you guys had initially disappeared appears to have ceased.
Okay, nice. Swells. I... With still nothing from Peppy, I guess we'll just have to try and, look around. Dirk will I guess will lead us to the general area where he first found them and where they probably would have gone. I
Yep.
guess.
Okay, so you start making your way through.
Mm-hmm.
I would like you guys to also make a stealth check to avoid the smelling nostrils of the Raykar.
Can we do it with advantage for me remembering the way and if it's
I mean, it's not like they're staying in the same spot.
good try.
It's a new.
It was a good
Luckily-
try.
It's not.
I am-
They're not landmines. They're walking around and shit.
Still
Yeah, they
is more in the world.
Functionally, they're landmines. You're stepping on them and you're getting all your shit blown up. But
18, Bottleneck and Grand.
oh yeah, I forgot fucking Grand was here.
Yeah, he's grinding.
Soon as good.
So the plan is we just, if they ask for weapons, we say no and we fucking start running.
Sure.
Right here, Puktatuk.
As you start making your way deeper, Dirk. Hey, that's
Yes.
that's fucking Balthazar. He's coming this way, and he's
Oh,
looking.
God,
He's
that's
looking
him.
around like.
Oh, what?
I message Balthazar, please don't go in front of you.
He doesn't really make much of a visible reaction. He just sort of like walks past you guys and just really fast says, "They're taking him to Puktatuk's inner sanctum. They're giving him a kiss now."
Oh,
Oh,
And he just keeps walking.
ask him what way.
where?
It's the center of the bloody pyramid.
Okay.
Oh, that way, Tina.
Well, let's go.
Okay.
What a humorous joke you've told me. That's what that noise was. Oh, hello,
Yes.
my friend.
I am renowned for joke. in
I'm
Ogre
gonna
Village.
message him.
Ogre
What
Village.
are you coming? I don't know what you're doing.
He messages back, I don't know what I'm doing either.
Okay.
We must go. They are
That's
going.
my message.
They cannot kiss our friend. So,
And then Grant says,
Grant.
She's married.
mm-hmm. I guess we're going to try to make our way to the center.
Oh, wait, actually, hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's scroll down. Balthazar suddenly, gets a light bulb appear over his head, and he whirls around on his heel, and he walks past you, and he says, "Ah, yes, I remember you now. You had a meeting with the great leader of the Civituvok Atanek, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, why don't I escort you there, then? Right this way, right this
Okay.
way, friend."
Take the ogre there.
Oh, it's been, he's like, you see him, actually start to cry. The Civituvok don't understand puns. It's been so long.
I'm sorry.
I will cover his face.
It's all gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay.
We are going to do what is planned.
It's alright. My tear ducts are frozen now. I'm fine. Let's go.
Okay.
Could you say it again?
Ogre there.
He starts leading you towards the center of the structure.
I look at Dirk with a look of genuinely just sad pity for that man.
I messaged Vothnak.
Yeah.
It's all ogre for him.
I message back.
Ho ho ho.
He just messaged back. Hee hoo hoo ha hoo.
Also, I think this is the first time that Dirk has shared a feeling of pity for a different person with somebody else. So,
If
good job.
If you used sending to send somebody a joke, could they only reply with 25 ha's?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. But is ha-ha also a word?
So maybe they could reply with 50 ha-has. 50 ha's, 25 ha-has.
Yeah, I think so.
Because
I think ha-ha-ha is too much.
Yeah, ha-ha-ha is not a word. Ha-ha obviously is a word.
What about ho-ho-hos?
Oh, that's okay. That would work.
Now those
Could
are
be more.
unfortunately those are 3 words.
Are you sure?
I guess the way that it's
Ho-ho-ho.
ho ho ho.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
3
There's
words.
always there's a staccato rhythm to that. You can feel the separation between the words.
Yeah.
Just because we want to separate the church and state doesn't mean we have to separate those words.
Shut up.
Exactly. God bless. That's Thomas Paine.
God bless
talking for
guns.
Anyways,
you. You follow him.
he's taking you in deeper, and you can see people. They're like people who are eyeballing you, but most of them seem to be leaving you alone because you're in the company of a bona fide Civituvok celebrity. And he's sort of like, Jens, this way. Walk a little closer to the wall. Get away from that fucking ray car. Oh, yes, my friend. Look over there. Got you. That's funny, wasn't it? Okay, I don't know what's happening. I genuinely don't. Sometimes I'm not sure how much they understand what I'm saying.
I want to die.
No.
Hey, so, what did you tell them?
What?
What's the plan?
Plan?
Yeah. Did you talk to the Jane and...
Oh, there's no bloody plan. There's no bloody plan.
We are
Oh.
We're flying blind here, buddy.
Oh,
Okay.
God. So, okay, so usually when we fly blind, we end up stabbing things. Just so you know.
Can we stop Puktatuk?
If you'd like.
Okay.
Do you think this poison would do well? I'd pull up the crawler poison.
I have no idea.
Okay. I put it back.
Try it. I don't know.
Let me get a sip.
Anything to feel something. Something new.
That's another problem, by the way. You don't feel the cold, but you do still feel the numbness of cold.
Oh, that sounds really bad. I think that we should take you out of here.
I would like that, but unfortunately I'm pretty sure that would be a death sentence.
Not if we kill
My
Puktatuk.
biochemistry has been permanently altered because I was stupid enough to agree to get immortality from a cult.
Oh, we can't fix.
Oh,
It will-
I'm sure there's some random asshole who can fix it.
Well, with an ironclad plan like that, I'm feeling better about it already.
You should be.
This way, okay, down these stairs.
After all, we're only saving the world.
How are you? Well, that's
Yes.
fun.
We're failing miserably.
I see. Well, don't worry, that's most of what you do as an adventurer.
Fail upwards and upwards
see
is
here.
what they told me at camp.
Right down this path.
I never went to
My
camp.
lord,
That was a
there's
lie.
quite a lot of Raykar up there.
I'm an orphan. He's a troll.
Right, this way.
Change a tailor.
Sorry, are you saying something?
There is problem that Jane is tailor, but I am troll. I am a chef.
That's a problem?
No, it's our backstories.
No, if you are not hearing it because of your problem in your brain. But
I see.
Dirk was explaining our backstories, and he said that Jane, who is our friend, is a tailor. But then he said that I am a troll, as if that's my job.
I thought she was Jane, not Taylor.
No, she's a tailor.
Is that joke?
No.
A tailor is a job.
That's right. Sorry, it's been so long since I've even heard the word tailor.
Oh,
Do you know how
It's with
depressing that is for a man who loves to dress fancy?
a lot.
I used to have the finest petticoats in Shan. Now look at me. I don't even know what this fur is from.
You will
Someone
have
just
coats,
gave it to me.
biggest coats, not petty. Mega coat.
Is that fucking guy Bird ever coming back? Because I was going to cut back and like...
No.
Hey, do you think potentially Dreamlily could potentially seize the neurons and stuff? Make you less obedient?
It might make it worse.
So cute.
Because I will be even less lucid.
I guess.
How did
Well,
you
let me
know
see
about
the
the
numbers.
pheromones? I didn't tell you about that.
Ah!
What a piece of shit.
Yes, you did.
Um,
I'm gonna get some water when I get back.
Yeah.
Look at that.
hard to structure this when he's vanished. I'm gonna pause this real quick.
One.
Sorry, Paige needed me.
Well. If it isn't Paul Thomas Bird,
Listen, I told you to cut away from Peppy.
we did.
We did for a very long time.
We did for so long, Peppy. Did you just get punched in the face? What the fuck?
No, he's had that on his face.
Oh, that's been there? I guess I
Yeah.
just didn't notice it.
It's just a nose strip. I have deviated septum. I also brush my teeth as well.
I thought perhaps you had gotten in a boxing match.
No. So what's the situation?
So, meanwhile, back with Jane and Pee-Pee, Croth leads you down icy stairs, deeper and deeper and deeper below the pyramid, below the center of this pyramid. You can see the crowd starts to thin out and is replaced with pretty much just like the occasional guard, and then every now and again there's a person standing against the wall, draped in these like weird fur robes, that is just intoning this throat singing song that is just reverberating throughout the entirety of the structure, this deep. Further and further down, you can start to feel that cold getting more intense, the frost sort of collecting on your skin. And you can see eventually the stairs reach their nadir, I guess? The bottom. And a platform opens out into a cave, a rough carved, naturally formed cave. Relatively good size, probably like, I don't know, like maybe roughly 100 feet in any given direction, roughly circular. In the center of this area, you can see a frozen over patch of ice. And in the center of that, there's an ice hole. Broken through, with the frigid water slowly undulating beneath the ice. There are a great many Sivituvuk standing about in reverence, all guards and more of these, like, I've been calling them cantors in my notes, these people doing the... as well as several of those very large wolves that you saw before, the really big ones. Remember? And a bunch of Raykar as well. And you can see on the far side, there is like an old Sivituvuk man wearing the skin of some kind of like dire bear. Huge and burly, long sort of like white beard and mustache, and has got to be like 12 feet tall, is ludicrously large.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he doesn't look, he looks like a human, but like somebody massively expanded his size. You have no idea what's going on here. And he's sort of like on the opposite side, just sitting on like a chair made of ice, observing.
He looks like a big dude.
He looks like a very
the
big
big
dude.
Prime banishment candidate.
The Raykar Croth leads you up closer to the edge of this ice. And
Pardon.
the throat singing halts, ceases. And everybody sort of turns and looks at the guy in the chair. And he looks down at you all, and then... just starts speaking in the Sivituvuk language, and everything he says, all of the Sivituvuk and Raykar repeat back. They're doing like a whole call and response thing.
Mm-hmm.
You have no idea what the fuck is going on, but no, it doesn't seem like they're expecting you to say it, so you just kind of stand there.
Just chilling like a villain.
And then he stands, spreads his arms, and just starts his own throat singing, which the others join in on, and the Raykar join in on, and the wolves join in on. And the rumbling of this dirge playing through this chamber causes the ice to shake, causes your skin to vibrate from the intensity of it. And this guy's voice is like he drops it down into a Stygian octave. This is fucking
Noticeable.
Tartarus. And as they do this, you can see the guards with their ice spears are just sort of slowly starting to rhythmically bang the spears against the ground. And as the throat singing continues, the guards cease their following into the throat singing and just start over the song chanting Puk ta tuk Puk ta tuk. As you're pushed slightly closer and closer to that ice hole.
Feels like there should be another syllable.
Yeah. Puktatuk. Puktatuk.
Like Puktatuk.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. The throat song is in 4/4, okay? They're doing what they can.
Puktatukki, Puktatukki.
Puktatuk. Yeah, Puktatuk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo! Woo!
Yeah, whoa!
Yeah. I love you,
Puktatuk. Woo!
I love you, Puktatuk!
They're doing the wave.
Puktatuk, I love you! It's like a WWE crowd.
And then you can see a disturbance in the water. And the room falls silent. And then something breaches that black, brackish, frigid water. You see a large, black, almost ice-like stinger rising at the tip of a long, white, muscular tail. And the tail is just slowly rising up out of the ice hole like a cobra out of a basket. Just sort of snaking into the air. Rising 10, 15 feet, 20 feet. Curling over the massive stinger hanging in the air. Croth next to you says, "Kneel and bow your heads."
Is he forcing us to do this?
He's just saying it at the moment.
No sign of my friends. Don't hear any rambunctious noises.
You don't hear him yet.
I have a bit of a neck condition. I have a bit of a twinge in my neck. Can we wait a second?
Puktatuk does not wait. Kneel and bow your head.
I got like bad knees too. Like they're real bad.
Make a
I
wisdom
hear
save.
if you bow your head, you're likely to lose it.
Make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, okay, here we go. I thought I lost my dice again. Please be a fucking 20. No shit at 20. Yeah. No shit at 20 plus 2.
You feel that
23.
that grip on your mind that you felt before, and you just shatter through it.
Yeah, my neck's like really hurting today, so.
You can see some serious agitation amongst the assembled Sivituvik. You see that tail just sort of like.
I can't cast any spells because he has my spell book, right?
Here's your spell book. You have the spells that you memorized for the day.
Yeah.
You can still cast those.
What losing your spellbook just means is you can't prepare any different ones the next time you try to do it. You can keep your prepared ones forever. You just can't change them until you get a new book.
So I do have banishment.
So you do have banishment.
It would. I wonder what would happen if I tried banishing the tail, or like I guess Puktatuk in general. Would his grasp on them still be there, or would it be gone for a minute?
You have utterly no idea.
Well,
That
considering...
tail, incidentally, is now sort of curling over the stinger, hanging maybe 7 feet above your heads. And it's big, but it comes to a very, very, very fine needle-like point. Just about the size of those little dots on everybody's neck.
I'm reading the description of the spell.
Upstairs, Balthazar
So
is
if
like
it's-
jogging down the stairs, like faster, faster, this way, quickly.
So if it is native to this plane, it will come back in a minute. But if it is not, it is gone.
Correct.
If you keep the spell.
If you hold it for the full minute.
Okay. I don't see anything else, and I feel like this is the biggest opportunity we can get to not get impaled by the needle that makes it so you can't leave.
Mm-hmm.
So I think trying to do a banishment would be funny. Would everyone agree? Does Jane agree?
However, what would... If it's coming back in a minute and we're gonna kill it...
I don't.
What?
I don't see where this whole killing comes from. This was not the plan.
I
for
thought
me.
that's what we were gonna do.
No,
The
I
whole
mean, my
time,
plan
even
is not
before
to kill the
Balthazar
thing.
said it.
That's just
I'm
what
like,
Balthazar wanted. I mean, you don't necessarily...
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
you
even
can
before
kill
he
it.
said it, even before he said it, I was like, well, this thing's gotta die in order for Balthazar to be able to leave.
Yeah. If it's not native,
All roads lead to Puktatuk's death.
if it's from the material plane, then maybe it getting sent back there permanently will cut the control off, or maybe killing it will. At the very least, if it's banished during the fight, it'll be easier to not die.
Yes.
How many
I
guys
feel
are
like
in here?
banishing would give time for my friends to
We're
somehow get
almost
to
there.
us sooner.
How many guys are in here?
Okay, so there's...
How many non-singing guys?
Actually, hold on. Let me
Well, like, how many guys are in here, period?
let me put you on the map.
The map.
The
I
map,
gotta move
The
these
map.
guys because they're not
map.
here right now.
the map, the map, the map, the map, the map.
God damn it. Hold on. Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking layer. That's why. Oh, I see what's happening. Sorry, give me a second here. Sorry, I had them on the map, but I didn't have them arranged, so I'm just arranging them really fast.
Mhm.
Do you think
Okay.
that Risians are naturally good at flirting?
Oh.
That's funny, dude.
Let me know if you're gonna say.
Yeah, thanks. I've got the yacht.
You've got the yacht.
Yeah.
You see?
Being
Well, that's
around
some
me, you gotta
fellas.
pay the phantom
Yeah.
tax. That's quite a lot of elements.
So these are, some of these are guards and some of these are cantors. I gotta differentiate them. These are the wolves. These are the Raykar, and there's the big guy. And then
those are good.
this is the ice hole where the tail's coming out, obviously. And this is Croft. I'll put a little dot on him so we know he's your buddy.
Yay.
Well, buddy is a strong word. So, I guess it's time to try hitting that banishment button. Unless anyone has any objections.
All these guys are gonna attack us at once.
But I have Dimension Door. But I can't, that would break concentration. But
No, it wouldn't.
Dimension Door out of here?
Yeah.
The
Probably
guys with the
Probably
blue
more
dots
dimension
are
door out.
singers. The guys without the blue dots are in the ice armor.
Yeah, this looks like it's a lot of work.
Okay, what if I just dim door me and Jane out? I mean, they can't stop us from doing that, right?
Yeah.
Jane, what are you feeling? You feeling banishment or dimension door?
Uh,
Are we near?
You are
banishment, give it a shot.
close,
Alright.
but this is happening in like
Yeah.
split second
seconds.
JoJo time.
I think if we banish him, we might have a minute of like clear-headedness in the people that we might be able to utilize.
Could be.
That's what I think.
It's a
'Cause
gamble.
I
I
think
like
once he's out of
gambling.
the plane, he's just an animal. He's not magical. Got him out of here, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
I would feel it's
Settled. Let the dead men lie. No, that's not a word, but whatever. I cast banishment on the tendril thingy.
Okay.
And it must make a, I believe, charisma saving throw. A charisma saving throw, DC 17.
Might, if you have any points left, you might want to do that thing. What's it called? Fuck. You know, minus D4 for the sorcerer thing.
I'm not a sorcerer.
The other one, you know, Jane.
Yeah.
What's the thing called?
Yeah. I know what
Bend
you're
luck?
saying. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been well.
I'll give it to you.
I will say, however, as you cast that, and like everybody can see you going, there's a number of startled faces about. None of them seem to be able to do anything except for Croft, who
Kill him.
looks at you. His eyes flash over black, and you see his mouth mutter the words to that indicate he's trying to counterspell you.
Aw, damn it. I'm gonna have to counterspell his counterspell.
Alas. Which you are able to do, but you surge.
All right, this could be a
This could be
boon.
interesting.
This could be a boon.
This could be a
Or
boober,
not.
but
Hold on. A
You
boomer
could-
butt. There you go.
Yeah.
47. Let's see what for. Please be really funny. Please be good and really funny. Please. Please
Hold
don't just
on.
be you turn into a plant.
Oh, it's
That'll
not
be really
fucking
sucky.
loading the page. You serious, bro?
You serious, bro?
You like totally fucking serious, bro? You wanna
You
go?
wanna fucking tussle?
You wanna fucking?
You wanna
tussle?
fucking Donnybrook?
You want a little fucking bro?
Burt's Bees. It's good.
You wanna go with my bunny, bro? My punk bunny?
My
Okay, what'd you say,
bunny-
47?
That's what it says.
Fuck. No, oh wait, that's the wrong.
Fuck.
Here we go.
Jackie,
Wanna sign this petition?
you like my shoe?
Just signed the petition.
You like my shoe?
I'm peeing in public.
There's a flash of light, and you hear, "Hey, it's me. It's Prince the Unicorn. I'm back. Yay! It's me. Hey, what's up, guys? You remember me?
Oh, how can we forget?
What the hell's going on here?
We're in trouble.
Oh
Now, can
no!
that help us at all?
I would love to help you.
He is a unicorn. He can do things like prance and magic.
Anyways, let's roll that banishment roll.
Whew.
This is, sorry, what is this, wisdom?
It is a charisma saving throw,
charisma.
I believe. Let me
I
double
wanted
check
to
that.
spend luck on that.
You might as well
Yeah.
just do it. Might as well just roll it now.
Yeah, charisma
Oh.
saving throw.
I'll tell you.
It was a reaction though, so to do the counter spell, you can't do both.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's a fucking animal, right? It has low charisma, I'm sure.
We'll see.
Nick's trying to be coy. He's be funny about it. Charisma's 2. It's fine.
What's it gonna be?
17.
17?
Jackie. Jackie, Jackie, Jackie,
What do you?
Jackie, Jackie.
What is that?
19.
Minus 2
Hold on.
Wait.
makes it 17, which it passes.
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
There's
does
more to this.
banishment pass? If
It passes.
If
If
it
it meets it, it
fails.
passes.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And
Fail
then minus
that
2 to
pass.
charisma. But,
There's more to this.
oh?
Wait a second. Hold on. I
There's
have
got
lucky.
to be. That doesn't.
That doesn't-
I
Yeah.
wish.
That's only for you.
Oh, you're
Oh my
right.
god. Look.
He's trying to
Jackie.
invent a reason that it
I'm
succeeded.
trying to
Yeah.
think of something. It did.
I rolled so high on the dice. I thought for sure you were.
There is one other thing. Does what's his fucking name? Does Balthazar show up at the last second? Does he have cutting words?
There's one other thing. What if a completely other thing happened?
Yeah. Yeah. Come on.
What if you do this?
Yeah. Exactly. Well, you know, you got another slot. We're good. Just don't die in the next round.
I got 2 other 4th level slots, so and a 6th
The-
level slot.
The tail lashes in the air, and you think, I've got it! It's still here. Oh, fuck. And as it curls over top of you, every single person shouts simultaneously, Puktatuk! And then they turn to you and they shout simultaneously, Heretic!
No.
Uh-oh.
Now it's time to roll initiative.
Retro.
I would like everybody to do that. You guys will get here within the next round or two. They were very close, but they were like just a hair behind Tentacle coming up.
Does Peppy also have counterspell?
I believe Jane is the only one with counterspell.
No, I have counterspell.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Well, then we have a better chance of next round. Fucking initiative bonus. Can I have Grand Droll of Grand?
Oh. There we go.
Lateral. Venti.
Oh, fucking beautiful, dude.
Did I already put? No, okay.
Pretty boy.
Where's that?
Now look, I'm the cat wizard. Get. By the way, that unicorn's name is spelled Prints.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Jackie's warm.
Warm Jackie.
He's much more warmer than Nightfall. Nightfall, why are you so cold? Nightfall's a living skeleton. So. Maybe that's why.
Oh, these are my guys. Derek, roll into.
Ursha's really
Oh,
jealous
sorry, I
that
already
Jackie
did, and I
comes
just
and
forgot.
sits
I
in
thought
my
I was
lap.
coming in late. My apologies.
He's super
I just
jealous.
have to do the math.
Super jealous.
$28. Shut up.
You rolled a 19.
Fucking guy. Vothnak, you are tied with Big Boss.
I get the 10.
Big Boss is first.
Are we
Peppy,
holding?
you are tied with a wolf and Croth.
Are we holding this for next time, or are we gonna do this here?
We can do it next time.
I
if you
rolled
want.
a 10.
10. Okay, so you are after Croth and before the wolf. And I think Grond is tied with the Ice Guards.
Grand gets 19.
Grond is before them. And this is a whole bunch of fucking guys, so we can do this one next time if you would like.
Can we
would
do the
prefer.
first round?
You want to do the first round?
would be funny, yeah.
Okay, you won't make it here in time for anything to
That's-
matter, but
That's fine. I'll be closer.
I'm just gonna have Prince go on fucking Jane's turn.
No, I have to do a turn.
You have to do a turn now because they're making you do it.
We have knives and pitchforks and pitch spoons.
Okay. They all start angrily war throat singing at you.
No.
Sounds scary. Is that what it sounds like?
What it sounds like?
Sorry, I had a really long cough.
Dirk's up first, he's running. Jane!
Yeah. Hold on. Let's fuck, I don't know. Should we fly? I don't know. Peppy, should we fly?
That's not a bad
Exactly.
idea, because I was
Yeah.
gonna say polymorph, but then I couldn't vanish again. I feel like Peppy Rex could get killed very easily.
Maybe
Flying could be
we'll-
very useful.
If you fly, you're a little bit faster too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
flying. I think we should fly. I think that'd be fun.
It doesn't
Okay.
look like there's a surplus of ranged weaponry here.
Yeah, let's just, you know.
I don't think our situation would be impeded by being able to fly.
Yeah, let's just bob and weave for now, you know? Dodge
Mhm.
whatever we can. I'm gonna fly both of us.
All right.
Lift into the air. I also fly the unicorn. Get over here.
Okay.
Dingus.
Prince is like, wowee! It sure is crazy.
You'll
Now
love
he's
this
an
guy.
alicorn.
He's a princess.
Here's a princess.
Oh.
Alright, I think I did good.
He flies up. He's just gonna say, well, I'll get to work. And he flies towards Croth and starts headbutting the shit out of him with his horn.
Yeah.
And then, because technically this is the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to put a magical field around Jane. So
Is-
you have,
Man,
Is Jen gonna? Do you have? Can you stay in range of Croth or go away?
yeah, are you gonna move?
I
anywhere?
like fly up.
Okay, so you just flew like straight up.
Play
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Fucking sick as fuck. Actually, yeah. How
Yeah,
tall
I
is the
don't
ceiling?
cast fly and then
The
just
ceiling
stand
is
there.
Yeah, I
about
didn't get it.
ceiling's about like 40 feet.
Okay.
okay.
Jane is like, no, I don't have a joke for that one. Okay, never mind.
What was I gonna? Oh yeah, the shield around Jane. So you have +2 to your AC for the moment.
Okay, let me just write that here.
Yeah, you want to keep trying.
Does the shimmering shield look like a unicorn shield?
Yup.
And how does that look?
However you'd like.
Okay, so whenever an attack misses because of the shield, a picture of Prince shows up,
Yeah, and he's like,
and it's like
Yeah,
he's wagging
with
a
his,
hoof.
with
Uh-uh.
his hoof.
yeah, he's
Yeah,
saying,
he's wagging a hoof.
You didn't say the magic word.
He's wagging an entire
Didn't say the
leg.
magic word.
An anatomical finger, apparently, according to some fucking scientist.
Yeah, that's true. He's waving
We
his
should throw
finger, so
rocks
he's
at
doing
those
his whole
fucking
fucking
scientists.
leg.
What the fuck are they thinking saying that's a finger?
Like, fuck off.
That's me to your skull.
Me caveman, you tiny white boy lab coat.
White boy lab coat.
Quirked up
White boy lab coat. Tiny.
All right. On initiative count 20. That tail stabs down at Peppy with great vigor and furious anger.
Well, good thing, good thing,
Good.
Good,
good thing I cast shield as a, or, hold on.
I think
Wait,
you're
hold on, wait,
hold
hold on.
first.
Wait, hold on. Okay, that's an action, not a reaction. Good thing I cast shield. Give
Would
me
you have
plus
the-
5 AC.
which brings you to?
Does that stack with the plus 2?
You
well,
don't have that.
it's on
Jane has that.
Oh, I thought I had
I forget. Do we run it where where you know the hit roll and then he casts shield, or
We normally do, but if you want to cast it anyways, I'm not against it.
I
Fuck
think
it.
I think you might have that illusion wizard thing that's guaranteed to work in case shield doesn't, but you can wait for the number to
Yes,
find
yes,
out.
I have. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Illusionary so as a reaction when I'm attacked, I can impose an illusion that makes the attack miss.
Well, let's see what
Once
the
per
number
short
was.
rest.
Okay. It hits.
Alright, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. Boom! Illusory
you-
self.
Managed to dodge out of the way. You see it swing down and pierce directly into the nape of the neck of this ghostly apparition of
I
yourself.
knew I was looking for something that made an illusory double, but that was not what I was looking for.
And it just sort of like coils back up in the air and just sort of stays there, swaying like a snake.
Thank God for being an illusion wizard.
This idiot animal didn't know it was fake the whole time. It's so funny.
You see the big guy on the other side, Atanek, leader of the Sivituvuk, who first led them from their snowy homeland into this strange world. Stands up to his full 12 feet of height.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Is it... Did you just get the bear?
And you see him just... roar! Leaps. Onto the ice. You see a little bit of the ice sort of like spiderweb underneath him.
Surely that's his action, though, right? He's jumping.
No, that's his bonus action.
No.
And then you're like, what's he gonna do? How is he gonna fight? He does this. He puts up his fists, and you see just him like cock his fist basically, and then as he punches towards you, you see just ice form around the fist, like a massive gauntlet, like...
Can I cast shield?
You already casted. Oh, well, no, you had...
No, I didn't! No, I didn't! No, I didn't!
Use your reaction.
Use your reaction.
That is correct. That's okay, because you'll survive this.
How much health do you
Sure
have?
about that?
Yeah.
That's not a good question to be asking right now.
I just want to know for fun.
62 maximum hit points on my sheet versus
I'm
level
sure
12.
It's not gonna do
That's
62
fine.
hit points.
It'll do 49.
It's not gonna do 62 health points, it's gonna do 69!
I mean, what are these? Is it 7 D10s? What are the odds? Or plus 40? Fucking whatever.
A lot of rocks I'm hearing, man. Can we reduce the number of rocks you're rolling?
That is... so... Wait, how do I do math again?
Wait, did you even roll to hit?
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
Well north of 20.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just in case you rolled a 12.
No. I know what your fucking AC is. Broadly, I know it's not that fucking high.
Yeah.
So that's... 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 9 points of cold damage.
Stay here, hon.
19
Jackie, stay here, stay here.
minus
stay
9.
Here. Jackie,
Yes.
Jackie, stay.
That's
You're
34 health for Peppy.
Okay. Stay, you're okay.
And then he
No,
shoots...
stop it.
Wait, I
Stop,
have to
stop,
roll- I have
stop.
to roll.
Stop
Oh,
it. Hey,
did I
stop.
hurt
He's going to punch you with the other hand. The gauntlet forms over his hand again.
No, you're not gonna do that. He's gonna miss.
It's a million.
Nat 1.
It's a million.
If you remove the zeros from a million, though, it becomes 1.
That's 14 points of bludgeoning damage
You're okay. You're okay.
and 8 cold damage.
I just got a quick 12 HP now.
As he just like into your face, like you're like, and he pulls his fist back, and your face is flattened like it was hit by a frying pan in a cartoon.
I think it should be illegal to have characters who have 2 attacks in one round.
Anyways,
I
for his
know.
third attack,
I run.
You're okay, honey. You're okay.
no, I'm just kidding.
Okay!
Vothek's running.
I run. Fast as fuck.
Fast as
Balthazar's
fuck,
running. Croth, my guy.
Almost done, Jackie.
Croth tilts his head up, looks at Jane flying, and says, I don't think so.
Don't you dare.
And he's going to attempt to dispel it.
Don't you dare.
Bitch.
Which Peppy's used his reaction. You could try to counterspell it, Jane, if you would like, but
I would.
Very well.
Just like Jerome.
And he would like to do the same. Ping pong, ping pong! Counterspell ping pong. Fly goes away.
What are the odds?
How far up did you fly, Jane?
I believe you said
like,
60. Right?
The ceiling was 40 feet, so how far?
yeah, 20 feet.
20 feet? You fall 20 feet.
Yeah, I was there.
Hold on.
Prone. What?
We're good.
She's 8 feet, so really she only fell 16 feet. She
I'm
only fell
almost
12
9
feet.
feet.
Well,
And
She
you
fell
take
11 feet.
And you take 9 points of damage. And land on your face on the ice.
he has no idea that was part of our plan the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, "Nice try, heretic." Peppy.
Now I
Uh-oh.
have two options. I have two options here.
Do it again.
I could go big or go home and try do banishment again,
Do it again.
or I polymorph myself into a T-Rex, giving myself more health. Than
Do it
12.
again.
I would have to agree with Jane. Croft did use his reaction just now. Or, wait, his turn just went. I guess he has it back. But hold on.
It would be really funny if I banished it, though, right? Like, it'd be really.
Yeah,
No,
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 do it again.
no.
Do it again.
He used his reaction on his turn, so it's
Yeah,
gone.
that means he
You're good.
gets to wait till this next round.
So that means I can banish without him getting counters.
Correct.
Yeah.
But there's still a chance that it could just whiff.
A 10% chance.
It's a low chance, but it's still a chance.
A low
Do it again.
chance.
Mhm.
And Jane, you can't give me any You can't. There's no numbers I can be gained from this because he has to roll it.
Because she used a reaction already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I cast banishment again.
Now, this is gonna work.
I still have one 4th level spell slot, but I don't know if I'll have it after this. Roll a 1, you fucker.
I didn't.
Don't edge me.
I rolled a 2. Yeah! Brings it to 0. You cast banishment on that big long tail, and it sort of like twitches for a second and then vanishes.
Is that like the first time that me trying banishment has worked on something?
It might be.
I don't think I've ever banished anything.
I'm not sure.
Possible.
I'm not 100% sure.
The first thing I banished is fucking Puktatuk.
The first thing you banished was the focus of your fucking backstory.
My character arc.
Yeah.
Oh, does it banish with a faint popping noise? That's the noise it makes if it's not native to this plane.
It vanishes with a normal noise because
Okay,
it
so
is it is native to this plane.
Oh, we got a minute.
Well, we got a minute. That's good. A few turns of no needle necking.
Now, because this is not a magical effect that it is putting on these creatures, because this is a biological effect, they are still under its sway. They already breathed in all the good, you know what I mean? However, it leaving and suddenly vanishing and just this void of energy, you can see everybody in the room just sort of like for a second, and it looks like it has affected them a little bit. They're not docile, but they seem to be somewhat impaired by Puktatuk's vanishing.
All right. I'll take that. I'm not flying anymore, and if I leave, I'll get opportunity attacks. So I think I'm just gonna chisel here.
It is now the turn of the Winter Wolves. Now, here's the thing. If Peppy goes down at any point, Puktatuk's coming right the fuck back.
Yeah. They don't know that.
But now that it's my turn, I have another reaction, right?
Yes.
Now that my turn happened,
Now let me just...
so I can shield again.
Okay. All 3 of the winter wolves are stunned.
Woo!
Boy.
2 of the cantors are not stunned. They are both going to cast Guiding Bolt at Pepe.
That sucks. That sucks a lot.
As they sort of like crystallize this icy, radiant magic and just hum it at you. You do have your reaction back.
Yeah.
So that's gonna hit.
Is the other one gonna hit?
No.
All right. Now does it hit enough that shield would not stop it?
I'm not allowed to tell you that.
All right, then I cast shield.
It misses. Off the shield. That's 4d6 radiant damage. That's a lot. A lot of juice.
Oh, I would have been down. I would have been down.
Suna's running.
would've been down.
Grond is running. Now it's the guards. Let's see how many of them are stunned. Okay. Okay. It's a little unfortunate. The only 2 guards who are not stunned are the ones who are right fucking behind you. So...
I fucking hate this game.
So, this one's running up
Yeah.
with his ice spear. Actually, he's gonna stop here 10 feet. And this one's going to attack Jane because she's prone and an easy target.
Prune.
She's a prune.
So let's resolve the Jane ones first because they're not going to bring Puktatuk back. So that's a shank and a miss. So 1 hit. Jane, that is 10 piercing and 6 ice. 6 cold. No, sorry, I rolled the wrong dice. That's 10 piercing and 1 cold. He's gonna stab again. No, wait, I did both. So he shanks you with 1. Oh, wait, it had advantage. I still missed, okay. So Jane gets sort of shanked on the ground by one of these spears. The other one is coming for old Peepus over here.
Whiff.
That's a hit. And a whiff. So 1 hit.
Is that with the extra AC?
That is with the extra AC, yes.
Damn. Be strong, Peppy.
That's gonna be
Like ice.
6 piercing and 1 cold. So 7 damage.
I have 5 health.
Don't forget concentration.
Oh, that's
Do
right.
I have to roll for that?
Yeah, you do.
What do
There's
I have to roll?
It's you
Constitution
just have to
save.
beat a 10 Constitution save.
What's my save? +1. Fucking Christ. I hate this.
Oh wait, Jane,
Mm.
put that health back on. I forgot about your +2.
Oh.
Thank you, Prince.
Thanks, Prince. Prince says, "Sorry, I would have put something on you, Peppy, if I'd known you were gonna be such a hot target."
I'm trying. Hold on. I'm trying to get my D20 on the ground. This is an endeavor. my chair's so high up on the ground. I'm so short. I'm pathetic. Let me live.
His feet are swinging above
Let
the
me
ground.
live, man. Fucking Christ Almighty, please. That is a 9 + 1.
Banishment stays up by a fucking hair.
I had to make sure it wasn't a 6 for a second, but no.
That is fucking funny.
Fuck.
Let's see if any of
That
these
would have been bad.
Let's see if these Raykar are stunned. One Raykar remains unstunned. He is going to look at Peppy.
No, he's not. He can't
Yes.
see me.
His eyes flash over black. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Bullshit. +2. Can I just do an intelligence save? That's +9.
Good boy.
10 + 2.
10 + 2. You feel like those eyes like burning into you, and you feel a weight placed upon your soul. You have been cursed. And the effect of this curse is that, and he's gonna pick this one, you have disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws for Constitution.
What a slimy little fuck.
He's like, drop that fucking spell!
It was this guy. On the right, this,
it was that guy, yes.
I hate that guy. Kill him.
So you have disadvantage on those rolls. Though realistically, if you got hit one more time, you would just fucking be
down,
unconscious. So
It doesn't even fucking matter at this point.
What if you took 1 damage?
Oh, what if I took 1 damage? Fucking.
You don't know.
top of the round. Dirk's here,
And that's where we ended.
and that's where we'll wrap it up.
Dirk's gonna save the day.
Actually, first, just to make this poor fuck feel a little better. As the action on his turn, just to say, Prince is going to use his healing touch on Peppy.
But his turn hasn't started yet.
His turn is Jane's turn, which is next.
Ah.
So I'm just saying that's what is going to happen almost immediately.
Okay.
So that'll be 18 additional hit points.
Oh,
for
thank
you.
fuck. That's at least another round, hopefully.
Hell yeah. Also, I
5
think
+ 18.
he would have had an extra legendary action if it kick Croth or something. In the crotch.
I now have 23 health. Thank fuck. Thank you, Prince.
Okay,
Okay.
let's wrap.
Alright.
Folks,
Wrap
this
it
has
up.
been EBERRON. Next time, we'll see if Peppy can kill the Mothman, or whatever the fuck is going on here.
Just
See you
like
later,
that
bye.
movie. Bye, I love you.